Of course I would. Get a clamp mount for this thing. Hey, welcome to the stream, Dixon. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yep, gonna start opening them here in just a little bit. Waiting on more people to pop in first. And part of the reason I'm waiting for more people to pop in is I'm gonna let the chat decide what I open out of what I have sitting in front of me. Welcome to the stream, Buono. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Well, thank you. Oh. Oh. Duly noted, Dixon. I will make sure I keep that as part of the tally. Right after I open something, I'm gonna play Forza Horizon 6 for like the rest of the stream. So be magic opening and then car game. Just have to try and not knock over my camera. And anyone in chat can decide or voice what they put their vote in for what they want to see me open. Make sure you use the toilet, and I suggest you drink lots of water. Wish you luck with that, Claude. On the stream, Mix and Kyle, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sorry, just 1 second. Put my headphones down for 2 seconds. Cat hair all over them. I swear to God, I need to clean up your room. Welcome, everyone. I should definitely have this down here so I can see more of the screen on this part. Nah. No, I like keeping the stuff. Magic's always had a really big place, like, kind of in my heart for a long time. I haven't had cards or bought cards in a while, but I had a lot when I was a kid, and it was kind of like a big part of my childhood, so I'm definitely going to be holding on to these. Not to mention, it'll be good to help store extra cards in, because I don't really have a lot of storage space to be able to put them in at the moment. So, yep. Here, let you get a closer look. Where do you think in the timeline that one is from? Also in the back here, this one up here, the collector's booster basically means that the cards in it are, you're basically guaranteed a lot of holographic cards, like secret art rares, cards you can only get out of the collector booster packs. And these, the play boosters, those are like regular packs of cards to where you have a chance of getting something really like special or holographic, but it's not a guarantee. And there's a lot more packs in these than there are in these. I am letting everyone in chat put in their vote as to what I am opening tonight. I'm going to open something, open all the packs in it, and then afterwards play Forza Horizon 6 for the rest of the stream. So, whatever y'all would like to see me open, please feel free to put your vote in. There's already been one vote put in for Fallout. I can guess Mix's vote without him even having to say it. I'm not sure exactly how they do Magic the Gathering cards. I haven't like trading card games. I really haven't learned much about and don't know much about, and most of it from what I do know is just my knowledge still from like my childhood or what little I've picked up here and there. I'm not sure how they do Magic the Gathering card pack, like different set releases, but I do know that like every so often they'll do what's like something with an IP from someone else, and it's Universes Beyond is what it's considered. But they still, Magic still does like their own characters, own art and everything else for like a good chunk of what they still release. If the card, pretty much how it is as far as I'm aware, how the same it is for Pokemon is that if the card is banned, then you're not allowed to use it in a tournament. Or if for whatever reason it's been like rotated out because of the time it was released, then that might be another reason. Because I know, because I was in like one or two, maybe three tournaments for Magic the Gathering, the really small, like local shop kind of tournaments. Always the same place. Really nice card shop. I don't think it's around anymore. Anyway, during those, we couldn't use cards from like alpha and beta sets, like the and a couple of the other ones, because they had been rotated out like a long time ago because they were so old. And it wasn't just part of like the modern current standard set of allowed cards. So that might be the case with these also, is that once they've gotten to a certain point, they just don't allow them for that reason. There could be numerous reasons, honestly. I'm not too up to date with like rules on anything. And honestly, just even reading these cards, it's gonna like, I'm gonna be sitting and learning about Magic the Gathering all over again as I'm like opening these packs. So I'll probably be sitting and reading a bunch of the cards. Because I myself would like to play it again, but I don't think my real life friends like Magic the Gathering, and I don't really feel comfortable going to like a local shop to play with people I don't know who they are. Kind of like me being around people I don't know, that bothers me. There's probably a lot of cards that are worth quite a bunch. Black Lotus, original Black Lotuses are worth a lot. The One Ring card, that's worth a lot. Because there was ever only one print of it. And I'm pretty sure Post Malone owns it, because he's a huge Magic the Gathering card fan. Can't remember who he bought it from. Not sure what you mean, Dixon. My memory's not great. On the stream, Galaxy, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oof. Ooh. It's more dealing with people in person that gives me anxiety than anything. Talking to people just on the stream and chat, for me, is a completely different experience. I know it may not seem like it, but to me, it definitely feels that way. Ooch, ooch. Yeah, that's another reason. And when I play, I like to play in such a way to where when I'm actually doing what I am trying to do, it is going to very much upset the other person, because it is very, very like underhanded or conniving, or like I'm trying, like when I play Magic the Gathering, I like to get under the other player's skin. It is so much fun. I don't think people would like me. A lot of blue and black, which blue is a lot about spells and trying to get things to happen. And black, as far as I'm aware, is about the graveyard and taking from the other player and a bunch of stuff like that. That's a problem. A lot of them I would, because I work retail. On the stream, time savers, time, I appreciate it. Nah. I have gotten a lot of people saying that to me before. My hair started curling and I liked it. I let it grow, so it just turned into this. Welcome to the stream, Joe. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Like I said before, I'm letting chat decide what I am opening tonight. I am opening one of these. There's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles up here, Doctor Who, Fallout, boosters, regular play boosters, collector's boosters, Spider-Man boosters, and also Final Fantasy. Whatever y'all would like to see me open, please put your vote in chat, and that's what I will open tonight. After I finish opening stuff, I'm gonna sit and play Forza Horizon 6. Feel like watching? Welcome to stay. So far, 2 votes are Fallout, 1 for Doctor Who. Some people just gotta be rude. Welcome to the stream, Slipjaw. And Chris, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Okay. So that's 2 votes for Fallout, 1 Doctor Who, and 1 to Spider-Man. If anyone else would like to put your vote in to see me open something, please feel free to go ahead and put it in chat. Oh yeah, I already know your pick, Mix. Here, this is a little bit better, I guess. Y'all get to see everything. I promise we will open something in a little bit. I want some more people to vote. Nah, I don't have either. I'm more Magic the Gathering, although I did collect and play Pokemon when I was younger. Back when it first started. So I had an original holographic Charizard at one point. From base set. I had all the starters holographic. I had almost every single card holographic. I had almost every single card base set. Don't have the cards anymore. Don't have my Magic the Gathering cards I had when I was younger either. That's why I want to start opening cards again. Because I want to start collecting cards. I miss being able to open packs. Oh, excuse me. Hi, you cannot get on my lap right now. There's 0 room for you, and if you get over here, you will knock this camera down. Camera is sitting on a tripod, which the back 2 legs are on the lip of my drawer, which is pulled open at the moment. Welcome to the stream, lit. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Whatever you would like to see me open, please put your vote in chat. As soon as I get enough votes, then I will be opening whatever the winner is. So far, 2 for Fallout, 1 Doctor Who, and 1 Spider-Man. I will be opening all these eventually on stream. This is just the first of many times I'll be opening one. Gotcha. 2 Fallout, 1 Doctor Who, 1 Spider-Man, 1 Final Fantasy. And these down here are the play regular booster packs, not the collector's editions like these 3 are. They have literally SpongeBob, My Little Pony, Furbies. They've done the Universes Beyond has so many different IPs worked into it right now. It's insane. They even have some Furby ones. I think it's only like 5 or 6 cards. Because every so often they'll release like special cards and it's only like a certain few. Oh, can you please right now? Hold on. Turtles? Got it. The collector's booster, which has more special cards in it, like holographics and special art stuff. Or this one right here, which is like regular packs, and I'll have to see if I get a chance of getting something that's holographic or really nice. Yeah, they really are. This is the one thing that for Magic, for like trading card games, this is like, they're really going all out on it, and I hate to support it because it'd be nice if they just stuck with what they're doing and try and like thin things out a little bit, because they are releasing a lot of cards all the time now as compared to in the past. But I just, this is one of the few things that's like I gotta do this. Like I this was part of my childhood. For someone else, this would be probably like, you don't support Ubisoft, but you play Assassin's Creed because you love Assassin's Creed kind of deal. On. Yep. Oh. No. Okay, to better explain what I was saying before about like the Furbies, and I think My Little Pony was part of this also. They were part of something called Secret Layer, which is basically only a certain amount set of cards, and they are only released for, you only had a certain amount of time, I think, to get them, and after that they just stopped selling them. So if you want them after that, you basically have to get them from other people. Can you please not right now? Here we go. A little farther away. Anyways, I got the Secret Layer one. I'm pretty sure completely for... Ugh. Yeah, I did. For Fallout. So I have all the extra cards that they released. And I got these just because I'm a really big Fallout fan, so I just, since I'm collecting cards again, like I felt like I needed to. And this is a special one you only got if you basically bought the whole bundle at one time. So, me wanting to collect cards, I figured this is probably going to be the cheapest and easiest way to get that card. And I also got that first, yeah. Well, Mr. Cookie Cat, fingers down, I appreciate it. And there's not really kind of rhyme or reason, I don't think, for the time they do the secret layers. But basically it's just like they choose an IP and they come out with however many cards they decide that have certain art. Like that's the only art way you can get that art on that card or that specific card. Some of the secret layer cards are just remakes of older cards that have been released in the past, which are sometimes named differently, sometimes not. Sometimes they're brand new cards that have brand new things on them, or just something completely different. But mostly the secret layer cards are just like, hey, you want some special cards? Here's your window of opportunity to get this certain IP, like intellectual property of cards, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Doctor Who, what have you. This is only a certain few cards. If you, they also they sell them in not foil and foil, or you can get both at the same time if you want. All of the ones I have, I got in foil, so I don't have what they look like non-foil, although I wish I did. These are the secret layer for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And the art on these cards is like insane. Yeah, they did a little bit. Oh, Miss Stream Row, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Yeah, a little bit of a Fallout fan. What I want to open all of it, so I'm not putting a vote in. I don't feel it'd be right because it's kind of biased. But whatever y'all would like to see me open, please feel free to put your vote in chat if you have not already. That one I like because it's like the original cartoon, which is the one I grew up on, and which I think had the best art, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty much what it is. And especially when a part of the problem is that these are cool because it's just the black and white ink before they put the color on it. Can you please not right now? Sorry, buddy. Some have a few cards in it. The only one that has one is this one. And that's because it was a promo card for if you bought the whole set of the Fallout ones, which I did. Not cheap. By the way, I am not rich by any means. All this money I spent haphazardly when I probably shouldn't have. There's many times where I have been very broke, and currently pretty much am. I don't want anyone going away from this thinking I'm like loaded or something. Anyways, that was just to try and help explain the secret layer stuff a little bit. Those I will also be opening at some point. If you have not voted, please put your vote in so I may open something. I would like to open something soon. Thank you. Be right back. Yes, I did, and that was pretty much all my extra money for the whole week. No, still I get paid again. The timing on things is off. New, not right new. The card it showed on the secret layer packs, that card is in the pack itself, but for like all except for the silver shroud one do have multiple in the packs. Because I've been waiting to do this and people to put their votes in so I can open something. Because I wanted it to be like a whole big thing and community and everyone gets to decide and have fun at the same time. Called self-restraint. I need chill, go lay down. Trust me, I've wanted to ever since I got them. As you can clearly tell, the original plastic from Wizards of the Coast themselves is still on it. Tell you for certainty, that's who I ordered them from. Yep. Yeah, you can. And there probably isn't a rule against that unless they actually like put that in the rules. Definitely wrong channel for that. Swear to God, you jump up on my desk, we're gonna have issues, cat. Welcome to the stream, Cap. Of course you would do something like that for your opening message. What would you like to see me open, good sir? You may put your vote in now. I mean, for God's sakes, I'm restraining myself right now because y'all ain't voting enough. Which one? I'm only opening one box tonight. Afterwards will be Forza Horizon 6. Oh, excuse me, that was bad. It's Shredder standing with his arms crossed and his cape waving behind him in the wind. The cityscape in the background. Like he's standing high up on a roof. It gets blurry after a bit. That box. There. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all can't see it on the shorts. There's also these. This white box is Final Fantasy. Okay, I'm dead serious on this. I need to open something because I'm about to open something whether you all vote or not. Oh god. Doctor Who. Fallout. God. Too much stuff. Uno momento. I knew I was going to do that at some point. Don't mind the wiry mess in the background. Okay, so far I think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is winning. Way off. There we go. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you for the 2 months, Cap. That's a hell of a message. Okay, so we're saving the doctor. So I guess we're going to be doing this one later. So I can not get my foot caught on half my cords on my computer. Thank you. God. I'm trying to display them all, but it's just so I don't have much space to work with. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna need a trash can for this. Hold on. Trying to scoot closer to my desk without my legs accidentally knocking into my drawer, knocking my camera over again. Ugh. Okay. So far, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles got 2 votes. Spider-Man has a vote. I think Fallout has a vote. Anyone else would like to put their vote in, please do so. So far, this is winning. And I promise I have sleeves for them and actual top loaders. So, keep things protected. Oh, that's a bad angle. Trying to reach over everything is not easy. There. That looks a little better now. Yeah. Nah, nice. That's pretty cool. That definitely would be really interesting to see. Oh. Okay. I'm tired of waiting. Oh, hell no. I ain't selling these cards. I know exactly how much that is worth. I have no issue with opening that. In fact, I will pull up the price right now and tell you the current MTG. Oh, whoa, that went up a little bit. This one box alone is, according to Google, just from typing it in and seeing what prices popped up an average thing on the side. It says typically average 1,455 to $1,799. Like this. For just this one box. I've got no issues with opening this and not selling a single thing in it. Now, mind you, that's not counting like eBay auctions. This is just you type in MTG, whatever the one, like Fallout, MTG Fallout Collector's Booster Box. You look on the right side, that's what I looked at, and that's going by, you buy it from a store, not an eBay seller, someone who's bought it and you're buying it from them. So I'm talking, this is like brand new quality guaranteed kind of thing. Welcome to the stream, Puff. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Whatever you would like to see me open, please feel free to put your vote in on. By the way, this one is about, from a store, typically $420 to $420 to $500 for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Or the Doctor Who didn't pop up, something like that, huh? I'm gonna guess probably around 500 to 700 is what it looks like for the Doctor Who. Okay, if anyone else would like to put your vote in, please do so now. Yeah, secret layer packs are expensive. The whole of the secret layer for Fallout was twice that. Okay, I think we had... on the stream, not. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Whatever y'all would like to see me open, please feel free to put your vote in. So far, this is winning, I think, with 3 votes. Doctor Who now close behind with 2 votes. Fallout has a vote. Spider-Man has a vote. I think Final Fantasy has a vote also, which is this white box down here. Welcome to the stream, Jay. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You too, Gravy. Thank you for stopping by. Whatever y'all would like to see me open, please put your vote in chat. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Fallout, Doctor Who, Spider-Man, Final Fantasy. I think I already did. You're one of the 3 votes for it. There's a lot of references on some things that are probably going to go over my head with all of this also, because I'm not a huge like lore nerd about anything. I just really like it because of whatever reasons I do. But I'm not very heavily knowledged on any of these. But I do know like a good chunk of some stuff about it. Oh, this is the back of the box, by the way. It's a police call box. Good reference, Buff. I've made that reference so many times and no one has ever gotten it every single time I've made that reference. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, except it's based on the British version. But painted blue and meant to look like a police call box, which is basically a phone directly to the police. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's actually like just how it is now. Goku! I know you want all the attention in the world. You're a sweet boy. You deserve all the attention in the world. But I can't, like, have all this cat hair on my hands when I open the cards. I'll mess the cards all up. You... No! Hey. Stop chewing on my cords. You know better. No, no more. No more. If you haven't watched Doctor Who, you should. At the very least, start with Christopher Eccleston and the bringing back of Doctor Who. I think it was the 9th Doctor, I don't care what the chase cards are. Like, I'm just gonna be happy to get whatever I get. I get something really special, that's gonna be awesome. If I don't, it's no big deal to me. I like to think I take the big jiggly panda approach to opening cards. I'm not really in it to get anything special, I'm just in it to have fun. Which, if you don't know who Big Jiggly Panda is, you should go watch and subscribe to him. He is hilarious and funny, and he deserves a lot more subscribers than he's got. He's part of the Vanos crew. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be opening this tonight from the sounds of it. So give me just 1 second. I need to go to scoop a cat box real quick, and I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I swear I'll be right back. If you want to watch some older, like, original episodes of Doctor Who, on... What is the channel name? It. What is the name of that YouTube channel? Dang it. Oh. Classic Doctor Who is literally the name of the channel. But they upload nothing but classic Doctor Who episodes, and it's the full episodes. They don't have all the old episodes up. And also, mind you, there are a lot of old episodes that have never been found or recovered or are missing in one form or another for different various reasons. We Whovians are hoping one day all are found. Very long, slow process. Yes, on YouTube. That's for the old classic ones. Like old episodes before they got to Christopher Eccleston and David Tennant and Matt Smith and Peter Capaldi and all the later ones that people probably have seen more often. I've wanted to get some, but those are really, really expensive because of how much people want them. Yep. Thank you. That's the exact channel I was talking about. Also, welcome to the stream. Ivan, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. Are you all ready for me to open cards? I apologize if this is like not as good as some other pack openings you've seen before. This is my first one, so I apologize. Cut my nails a few days ago, so this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Here we go. Right. Oh my god. Ugh, worst pack opening. 0 out of 10. Cards never opened. Dreamer lied. Ugh. Thank you, Lit. I appreciate it. I don't want to scratch up the box cap. But I believe it. Oh no, maybe when your mom does. Ah! I love being a little shit. Yes, and I definitely will be like giving you different angles so you can see the different how it looks in different lighting. And I really had to turn down the ISO, which is like how much light that the camera was taking in, because my skin looked like I was literally glowing. I was so white. Like, I know I don't get out my house, but come on now. That's just taking it too far. Anyways, let's get opening. Ooh. There's my favorite turtle right there. Got his bow staff. Well, in the stream, Beers, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yep. That's just the pack itself. Appreciate their honesty, and I'd much rather not have people underage here. As I've said before, this is not meant to be a stream for them. It is meant to be a stream for adults. Yeah, I just cut him not that long ago. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 12 packs. Can you all not fight, please? Appreciate it. I think she wants you to leave her alone. I don't know what you did to piss off Autumn, but don't do that again. I've never seen Autumn, like, actually pissed at Goku, but she is for some reason. Nah. Okay. Yeah, usually, but sometimes he likes to cause problems. Oh, they got these like pretty. Okay, there we go. Good God. This is just a token, which is something you put out when one of your other creatures or spells does something. Sometimes they'll put a token out, and this is basically just a card representing that. My hands are nice and clean, I promise you. What? Oh, it's a double-sided. Okay. That's pretty cool. And right in the side here, you can see it's got a little turtle with a bandana or mask. Mutagen, token artifact. 1 mana, which is what that one right there means. That symbol means tap it, so you turn it to the side to use it. And then you sacrifice it, which means you put it in your graveyard. Put a ++1 counter on target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. Sorcery means you can't do it right away like you could with an instant, which you can do anytime. I don't know all the rules, so I know I'm going to get some of this wrong. But basically a sorcery you can only do, I think, on your turn directly. That's pretty cool, though. They give you holographic tokens. Alright, I know I'm doing this probably bad. Focus. Thank you. That over there. Now, where the special cards, biggest cards are in these, I have no idea. Yes, I do. I actually took a shower earlier. Because I smelled my armpit, I was like, I can't do that. That's too bad. Okay, I'm trying to get better at this, I swear. Offset. Do that. And enters tapped. Great. Okay. I'm trying to center it. I swear I want this to look good on camera. So for the short, for full screen, it's off to the side. For the shorts, I promise you, it is centered. Well, in this stream, Daryl, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I've been wanting to find a cologne like the one my dad had when I was a kid, because that was my favorite cologne that I've ever smelled. But I cannot for the life of me ever remember exactly what the smell is until I smell it. And usually when I ask people, I never get the same response twice, so I have no idea what it is. I'm going to be going through these very slowly. I'm not one of those people that's just like ripping through cards. I'm going to be looking at the art and enjoying it, so prepare for me to take my time. Don't like that, you're in the wrong place. I can tell you that right now. I've been waiting to open these a long time. I want to enjoy it. Frog Butler. Oh, the little mustache. Oui, oui, sir. Would you like your water or your martini? Perhaps a fruity pink drink for the missus? Death Touch. Add 1 mana of any color. This creature gains reach until end of turn. I think reach is the ability to hit something flying. I'm sorry. Oh, trust me. He even has the fez on. How can you not be fancy when you've got a fez on? Even the good doctor would agree. Mutant Town Musicians. This is hard to see. Oh, and on camera it looks so much better. But you got the crowd down here and on the stage with the band playing. Trample. I'm pretty sure trample is if something's blocking, you can hit it anyway. I could be wrong. If anyone wants to rule check me on any of this, please feel free to do so, because I would love to learn it, because I would like to play this again, actually sit with the cards and play again. So if y'all want to rule check me, please do so, because it'd be interesting for me also to make sure I'm getting things right. Also, welcome to the stream. Bud, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Whenever another creature you control enters, this creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. So it would be a 3/4. So you just put this down first, something else comes in, and then when it's ready to attack, you would be able to actually use it for a 3/4, because when you summon a creature, it comes in with summoning sickness, which basically means that it comes in tapped, so you can't use it right away. I think there's a certain ability in which case it may not come in tapped, but as far as I'm aware, everything comes in with summoning sickness, so you cannot use it like as soon as you play it. But the next time it's your turn, then it untaps, and then you can use it from there. So that the Mutant Town Musicians definitely would be best played before something else. Trample is a keyword ability in Magic Gathering, allows attacking creature to deal its excess combat damage directly to the defending player. Okay. So rather than the creature, you're overstepping that and going to the main target. In Magic, the main target is always, like Cap said, the defending player, planeswalker, or whatever else the main target is considered for that session. And in order to do that damage to the main target, you have to get rid of the creatures that are defending it first, and then you can do damage directly to that target. But trample oversteps all that. Jet Matte Dragon Shield leaves. I have top loaders also. And I have a lot more top loaders than that. I have some other sleeves. They're not as good as the Dragon Shield ones, but they'll do in a pinch. I was trying to find some really nice ones I liked, but it's so hard to decide because there's so many designs, and then it's like I want quality ones rather than just nice looking ones. Well, in the stream, Jovi, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm trying not to cough with the mic on. Yep. Foot ninjas. Sneak. You may cast this spell for 3 mana and plains or swamp. You also return. I'm sorry. I need to get. I swear to God, I will get better at this. Turn an unblocked attacker you control to hand during the declare blocker step. It enters tapped and attacking. Oh, so this goes around the summoning sickness. And you gain 3 life from it coming in. It's a heavy cost for it coming in at 6, but it's a 5/5. You get 3 life back, and you can attack with it right away. If you pay the sneak. Ooh. That's pretty cool with the gold border. Really fancy looking. Yeah, it can be pretty fun, but if you play with the wrong people, it can get really nasty really quick, which is why I'm hesitant as to going to a local shop with people that I know if I were to upset, and I know I would because I know how I like to play, I would probably have issues. So, but I definitely would like to play more in the future. If I ever get a chance. Oh, I believe it. Arise technique. Sneak. Plain swamp. You may cast a spell for a plain swamp. If you also return an unblocked attacker you control to hand during the declare blocker step. This does not get the enters tapped and attacking though, like Foot Ninjas did. So I'm guessing with the 3 extra mana you're paying for the Foot Ninjas is why it has the enters tap. Oh, tapped and attacking. Oh, so it doesn't have summoning sickness but can attack still. So it comes in defending and attacking at the same time. That's pretty... Huh. That's interesting. Choose one or both. Target creature gets +3/+3 until end of turn. Both numbers. First one is attack. Second one is defense. So this would raise target creature 3 attack and 3 defense until end of turn, or -3 for each. Oh, that's really cool. In the background, you see Shredder over here and another turtle. This is gonna be slow opening. Whenever the neutrinos attack, exile up to 1 target creature you own, then return it to the battlefield under your control, tapped and attacking. One creature you own. I'm not clear as to whether that means it has to be out on the battlefield or not. Exile means you're basically taking the card out of play directly, and the only way to deal with anything exiled is to have something that directly says it's dealing with exiled stuff. Otherwise, once a card's exiled, it's out of play and you can't do anything with it. I wonder how this works more, because that's kind of interesting what that does. More dread insect invader. Bunch of little tiny ones in the back. Flying. If something's flying, things that aren't can't hit it unless they are able to do so, and I think that's reach. I could be wrong though. Yep. This is the cost of the card to play it, right up here in the top right. This is the type that it is, and like the specific, like this is the basic general category, and this is the specific type it is. And this is just like the rarity symbol. Doing such a bad job. If looks like if it's black and white, it's just common. If it's silver like this, means it's uncommon. If it's gold, then it's rare. At the beginning, your end step, if a permanent left the battlefield under your control this turn, create a 1/1 black insect warrior creature token with flying. Sacrifice a token, draw a card. Ooh. You're literally just putting out creatures to be able to draw from the deck. See, this is what I'm talking about with black. You really get to like mess and manipulate with stuff a lot. That is pretty cool how they have the holographic on that. Like a wave. One mana of any color in your commander's color identity. So you would have to have a commander set, and that's pretty much the only. You wouldn't use this card if you didn't have. You weren't doing a commander deck. Ooh. Has a similar like pattern in the back as the last one, but it's just like for the Foot Clan going across a rooftop, like right next to some rooftop gardens. Oh yeah, you definitely can. A lot of people that you usually see on YouTube will just be like collectors or people who resell cards. There definitely are a lot of card channels that are dedicated to like actually playing the games. Um, I'm not sure of any for Magic the Gathering offhand, but there are like some really good ones out there. I honestly really like it because I think it's cool that what they're basing the forest off of is that it's the gardens up here, which understandable, you know, it's not really a forest, but when you're in the big city, that's about the most you have. Maybe a park, but ooh. Leonardo Sua Samurai. That is cool. Mm. Double strike means he attacks twice. During your turn, you may, and he has sneak on it. I wonder if his, see, for sneak, I've seen two different things now. One was literally just put them all the cards I've been opening off to the side, one pile. Foot ninjas you enter tapped and attacking, but I thought that was just because of the extra pay cost. So you still have to return an unblocked attacker you control to hand during the declare blocker step. So that's probably all the sneak is on this one, is my guess. And I don't know how, but my hands aren't that sweaty, which is really nice and I'm very happy about because I was really worried my hands are going to get sweaty during this. During your turn, you may cast creature spells with power or toughness 1 or less from your graveyard. If you cast a spell this way, that creature enters with a finality counter on it. Creature with a finality counter on it would die, exile it instead. So basically, instead of just going back to the graveyard, it's just gone. Which makes sense. I mean, you're like re-killing something that's already been dead. But still, the fact you can cast creature spells with power or toughness 1 or less from your graveyard, that can be very dangerous. Oop. Don't want to see anything else right now. We'll keep this one up here. In the back. Actually, hold on. Let me go ahead. I want to sleeve that one up. Real quick. Oops. And I got these because on the back, it's got a little bit of a sheen to it. Just a tiny bit. And it's got like a really nice, kind of slightly rough texture to it. Oops, wrong way. Yay! You can sit back here. That's the first one I'm pretty happy about so far. Move all this aside. I'm gonna have such a pile off to the side when I'm done. I promise you, I'm gonna play Forza after opening these. I'll try to go a little bit faster because this is getting like taking a little longer than I want it to. Sacrifice an artifact, create. This is the first one that's not holographic of any kind. That's not a big deal though. Trying to keep the one in back tucked in. I can already see it might be something good. Game of games. Ooh, looks like from here on out, these are all holographic, or all rares. But your turn, put a ++1 counter on each of up to 2 targets. That's pretty cool. That's full art. As far as I'm like, it's going off to the sides here. Like there's no borders on the sides. That looks really nice. Whoa, what are you? Brainstorm. Master Splinter. This is why you should meditate. It kind of looks like Agent Smith, but it says Man in Black. So I'm guessing it's more based on the Men in Black series. But it does still look like, well, one of the agents. Draw 3 cards and put 2 cards from your hand on top of your library in any order. Ooh, that's pretty cool. And only for one nice little energy. What is April doing? April O'Neil, hacktivist. At the beginning or end step, draw a card for each card type among spells you've cast this turn. So as long as she's sitting out, every time you end your, like, at the end, you just draw however many cards. That could be, oh, you can get through so much of your deck that way. Science experiments. Some of these look really fucking cool. I'm not sure still which ones to... How did it... Do you see this rip job I'm doing? This is why. Plus, it took me that long to get through one pack. Doesn't help, like, I'm just getting back into Magic. What is this? This wasn't in the other one. Okay, I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, it's something. I think I got a pretty good card in this pack. It kind of does in that art style. It's very much like Magic, like, especially the yellow on her jacket. That definitely reminds me the color from the school bus they used on the show. Plus the art style does like very, very reminiscent of that era of art style for like cartoons. Honestly though, I gotta say, too much happening at once. Cat started meowing. Go to reach for something, knock everything over. Still doing it. God, I need a clamp for this. I don't even remember what the hell I was saying. I think for like art, this has been my favorite so far. And also just because it's the whole card is the art. Even though it's not holographic, I just really like the style on it. I'm trying to hold them flush, but it's so hard. I'm not used to doing these. So I'm trying like myself not to get any peaks, but it's like really difficult. More or less, yeah. Art creature's owner puts it on their choice at the top of the bottom library. Create a mutagen token, which is the token I got earlier in the last pack. Okay. I will go through these and sort these later. Right now, I just want to go through them. There. Is that the card number in the bottom left? Right there. Hard to see. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's the number in the set that it is. So if you were like to organize them like 1 through whatever the end number is, this would be like its spot in that set. On the stream, Oliver, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Not too bad. Having fun opening some Magic the Gathering cards. And then I'm going to play Forza Horizon 6 afterwards. EPF Point Squad. Trying to get my hand in here to be able to hold this with like now knocking everything over is not easy, so I apologize. My hands are kind of all over the place. I don't know what to do. Everyone a nice little look. Oh no, rats. Try to do that for each one. I gotta hold it like this, like it's otherwise I keep somewhat seeing the back because the cards are slipping so much. They're like the texture on the cards is smooth and it's kind of slick. Like there's not probably as much, there's not much friction on them, so they're in my hands, they're just kind of sliding everywhere. Yeah, tunnel snakes. Orukusaki. Shredder Rising. Oh, so that's Shredder when he was younger. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Whenever he does damage, you draw a card and lose 1 life. So if you're not giving yourself life back, that could be that could be dangerous to use. The mighty mutanimals. What are they? Like a leopard or jaguar. I think one's a wolf. I think the other one's like a... This one's like a mole. Oh, I didn't even see the porcupine in the back. Holy crap. Yep, definitely not a phase. It looks like most of the commons and uncommons are foils, is what it looks like. And once it comes to the rares, it's a chance of getting the foils for things. Not certain exactly. I do not understand how these work and how they pack them exactly, but I know there's always commons, uncommons, rares. But when it comes to the collector booster packs, I like, it throws me off. Yeah, they did an amazing art job with every single one of these. So when this card enters, it creates a 2/2 mutant, and it has alliance. So as soon as that mutant enters, it automatically gets +1 to its 2/1. So it automatically make itself a 3/2 as soon as it came in. The key thing is that these are different steps. So if someone wants to interrupt it, they're able to do so. It's happening all together at the same time. It's a process of things happening. And that's what a lot of people who are really good at playing the game are good at doing, is they're really good at manipulating like when certain things happen and don't happen based upon certain parts of the each person's phase or turn. Novel nunchaku. This is equipment, so it goes on a creature itself. Basically is like something that helps buff it up. +1/+1 and has trample. Oh, it's a turtle looking at the nunchucks. Ooh. Rather unrelenting. That's full art. That's just an uncommon. That is really cool. Is that uncommon? That says uncommon. They all have stars. See, usually in the past, stars on a card right down here meant something was rare, but I know that's what it is. Still, that is really nice. I promise I'm gonna leave things up in a little bit. Oh, it doesn't look like they're all the uncommons are holographic. Rotting mutagen. Creature enters, destroy target artifact, enchantment, or land. Doesn't say whether yours or your opponent. So I'm not sure what that one means. Ooh. Oil swamp. That is really, really cool. I love that. That definitely would be a dangerous slice of pizza to eat, I tell you what. In these packs, 15 cards. Oh, this is an interesting card just because of like the fact it's like I come from the old school Magic when they didn't do cards like this with all the stuff on the side. So this is like really odd for me. Gain the next level as a sorcery to add its ability. Whenever a creature you control leaves the battlefield, opponent loses 1 life, creature you control gets +1/+0 and have menace. Not sure what that is. Graveyard has sneak. May cast creature spells from your graveyard using their sneak abilities. Ooh. That's ooh. That's ooh. You sit there and play Mr. Samurai back here. Mr. There. Trying to put these in a little bit better spot. Whenever this creature attacks, double the number of +1/+1 counters on it. Creature enters with 2 +1/+1 counters on it. Creature dies, create a number of +1/1 colorless robot artifact creature tokens equal to the number of +1/+1 counters on this creature. So basically when it dies, all those little babies it created are like, hi, you killed our mom and we're pissed. That's not fun. Crazy cats. Oh, that's pretty cool art. And the area down here being where I'm slow. Sewer lid, whatever. That's pretty cool. And all this piping, like it's in the sewer. These numbers right down here are its stats. First one is for attack, the second one is for defense. If your attack is higher than their defense, you kill that creature. If it is the same as its defense, you, I think, still take out the creature. If it's not higher than its defense, then the attack does nothing. So it's usually best to only attack creatures that, well, actually you can't choose what you attack. I think you just attack, and then the defender chooses what they want to block with who. On the stream, Juicy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ooh. That is really nice. If an opponent trouble in pairs. If an opponent would begin an extra turn, that player skips that turn instead. Whenever an opponent attacks you with 2 or more creatures, draws their second card each turn, or casts their second spell each turn, you draw a card. So that's basically punishing your opponent for doing things twice. And that can be really irritating. Oh, I definitely guarantee you I'm opening all of them. No worries. Sorry, I'm trying to get a little more stable. That is definitely really, really nice. I'm gonna have to wait till the end when I start doing these. Okay, not looking. That one's really good. Set it right here. Oh! Dude. That is sick. Donatello Gadget Master. I'd say so, looking like that. In a mech suit. (3/2) is sneak. Whenever Donatello deals damage to a player, create a token that's a copy of target artifact you control. Oh! Oh! Oh, that, oh, that, ooh. Oh! That is cool. It's just a card that has art on it, but that's still really nice. Do. On the stream, Ben, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. This one is what this is. Yeah, it does look like very much Duke Nukem style. Very, very like punk. The lines aren't sharp. And it's got a lot of bright neon style colors. I have got half the turtles over here. One of them's in a mech suit, one's in samurai armor. I want to put Mr. Shredder here. I wish I had more of these. I should have got more. But, oh well. I'll get more eventually. Because I definitely guarantee you I do not have enough of these sleeves for all these cards. That's hilarious because my favorite anime is Cowboy Bebop. But the bebop they are referencing is music. And more, I think, supposed to be about jazz. Do 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 do. Porcine punk. That's a good name for it. Do 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 do. I'm not sleeving them all up, mind you. Just the ones I want to sleeve up. Oh, dude, I can't wait to get to the Fallout ones. Okay. Non-holographic rare ones that have some nice extra looking art on it. Okay. Move this off to the side. Welcome to the stream. New thing or stuff, I appreciate it. It's just how I like my hair. Non-holographic rares that have nice art that I like. Holographic lands or like tokens. Swear to God. Like, I gotta do this now, otherwise it's gonna bug the hell out of me. Okay. Holographic tokens. I know you can't see them, but I only got so much space. No, no, please. Non-holographics on Hollow. Vegeta, can you please? Thank you. So glad they listened somewhat. Okay. Full art. Holographic rares. God dang it. Swear to God. Mind you, I don't have anything in front of me telling me prices. I don't have anything in front of me telling me what chase cards are. I literally have OBS on one screen and the two chat windows for YouTube opened up. I have the music with playing in the background, but the windows just like minimized. I don't know why, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense for me to have it open. I have the app open for my cameras so I can mess with those if I need to. But on my other screen, other than the app for my cameras, there's nothing but my desktop. So I don't know what prices are or anything. I'm literally doing this just for the love of doing it. Little harder to see now that I've got the sleeve on it, but it is holographic. If y'all would like to say what the prices are, feel free. I have no issue with it. But I myself am not going to look them up. I like the pizza one too. And it just being like, that's like it having the skull and for a mushroom. Like it just works so well. This pile. And this is the art series card that I got. Okay, I promise I'm going to try and do this a little faster. No worries to me. Not getting any of it graded. I refuse to send any of these cards in and have them stuck in a hard plastic case with what someone's opinion of what they're worth and how good a condition it's in told to me. Can y'all please? Swear to God, this is the most jank ass setup. And I greatly apologize because of it. Oh, I'm definitely never getting anything graded. I refuse. All those grading companies can eat my ass. All they've done is just make it worse for people like me who just want to collect the cards for fun and have the cards be at a reasonable price to buy, which is should be at always manufacturer suggested retail price, MSRP, not whatever it gets boosted to because of everyone wanting it. It's dumb. Swear to God, these are a pain in the ass. I got another one. Well, since we already know what these are, I'm gonna go ahead and... Ooh, it's definitely a different one. This one's number 18. We'll go ahead and check out, see what it is. If I get any of these, I'll take a look at these first. The Ooze, Gabriel Tenko, the artist. Oh my God, that is adorable as fucking hell. I love this card. That is so goddamn cute. When I was complaining about my friend killing the turtle in Green Hell the other day, this is how I always see turtles. Every time I see them. That is so cute. I love that card. I'm gonna go ahead and sleeve that one up right now. I love that one. And they're all just having fun. Not a care in the world. That one's gonna sit right there now. Good example, my stream's all about. Chill, fun. What more can I say? The cards know who's opening the packs. I tell you. Okay, cards. Fuck you. After what I said, and this is the first card I turn over. Cards being smartass right now. Said the cards know who's opening them, and I turn over. What's the first card on it? Nobody. Right, tell me I'm nobody. Fuck you, card. Give me self-esteem issues. I don't need any more of those. Mauser attack. Oh, the little Mauser robots in the shadows. That's pretty cool. Yep, it's just an art card. And apparently there's 54 in the set. I'm not sure if you can get them foil or not, but it is pretty cool to get them. I like the art on them a lot. Well, in the stream, Tony, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yep, and I'm opening the whole of a collector booster box, so it's like 12 packs. 15 cards per pack. I've gotten some pretty nice ones so far. I've been enjoying this a lot. Disappear at the beginning of your inset permanent left your battlefield under your control. This turn, scry one. Look at the top card of your library. Retro mutation. Oh, it's a little turtle. Enchanted creature is a turtle with base power and toughness 0-1. It can't attack and loses all abilities. Oh! It loses all other creature types. They most likely have. They have done a lot of IPs up to this point in the universes beyond, which is what this is considered. So they might have. I'm not sure, to be honest, offhand, if they have or not, though. Welcome to the stream, Sean. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. I liked this one right here, honestly, is probably my favorite I've pulled so far, just because of how goddamn adorable and cute it is. It's just, like, I love this card. I not knock everything over, including the camera. That would be amazing. But it's just all of them as, like, little baby turtles and them having fun playing in the ooze for the first time, probably. It's just so cute. And they're so, like, sweet and innocent looking, and just go up and tell them, oh, you probably shouldn't do that, but you're going to help so many people when you do. Trying to do this without moving the camera cord. The collector's booster is like 430. I think it was like 420 to about $500 if you buy it from retail. I usually don't check eBay because I refuse to buy from a random person. I don't know if it's going to be legitimate or not. I don't know if the cards are going to be fucked with. People often put fake cards in packs. I know I'm buying it from a retailer. It's going to be legitimate. I will put you in timeout. I'm enjoying opening these cards, sir. Shh. This is about the green, not the red tonight. Jenica, Bad Apple Big Sister. You must have come like later on. That's a female Ninja Turtle. That's fucking cool. Search your library for a Plains card, reveal it, put in your hand, then shuffle. Oh, get energy. That's pretty cool. I'm probably not going to. If I were to, honestly, it would be base set. Because that's what I grew up with. So those are the cards I would want. Most of the newer ones have some really nice art on, like, the more fancier ones, but I don't literally know pretty much any of the other Pokemon for the most part past the first generation. So a lot of the newer Pokemon have gotten lost on me. Although I would like to get back into playing Pokemon again and have thought about playing Pokemon on stream before. I'm pretty sure I am going to play like Pokemon Wind and Waves is supposed to be coming out sometime in the future. So I'll probably be playing that on stream. But as for opening cards, probably not. And base set boxes to open, super expensive. Like, way more expensive than pretty much everything I have here would still not be the price of one base set booster box for a Pokemon. I've seen a lot of the different sets because I watched the Vanoss crew open cards. Big Jiggly Panda, Wildcat, Marcel, Nogla, Terrorizer. Pasta. I've watched them all open packs. And it's really fun watching them open packs, but I wouldn't have as much fun myself opening those as I do these, because I used to play this. So for me, this is like very nostalgic and like hitting that place in my heart. Like I really want to collect these. As to opening Pokemon cards, I wouldn't feel like as the same. Yeah, but it's still not base set. For me, base set, you guys symbol here, that's not OG. You got symbol here, that's not OG. Base set had no symbols. Ooh, holy crap, that is an everything pizza. I would hate to have to be the person to make that. Yeah, and that's another thing is like fake packs going around is always a problem. Welcome to the stream. Speedy, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's a lot of different people. It's pretty much whoever is able to recreate a card is doing it. When this artifact enters, search your library for a basic land card. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. 2 mana of any color. A plains, water, swamp, fire, and forest. Tap. Sacrifice this artifact. Target player gains 3 life and draws a card. Each of your opponents discards a card. This artifact deals 3 damage to any target. Put 3 +1/+1 counters on up to 1 target creature. Jesus. That pizza is loaded and so is that text box. Good lord. We're definitely going to be sleeving that one up. That one's really cool. I like that one. What? Pizza face. Gastromancer. If anyone calls you pizza face, this is what they mean. This is what you look like. Pizza face enters, create a food token, disappear at beginning of your card step, permanent left battlefield under your controller's turn, put 3 +1/+1 counters on up to 1 other target artifact or creature. If it isn't a creature, it becomes a 0/0 mutant creature in addition to its other types. 10 energy. I don't know if you see that. That's a 10. You sacrifice it, you gain 15 life. That is nuts. That's a great, like, you really need to get out of a situation. Or you just want the extra health to have it. Gastromancers. That's pretty much what they are. Those are all individual pizzas that have faces on them. But yeah, those are pepperonis on the pizzas. I promise you go to full screen, you can see it a lot better. Nice and shiny. I'm going to here in a little bit, as soon as I'm done opening the packs. I gotta be a little more choosy with what I sleeve, because I'm already going through a decent number of these good sleeves I got. Mantawa. Ooh! Man of any color. That is cool. And the symbol is like an onion or... Yeah, I think that's an onion. It's got sardines on the pizza. Was that clam? Or oyster? Oh, dude. That's definitely a seafood diet pizza. Hey, thank you, Puff. Welcome back to being a snowflake. I'm taking my time opening the packs, just kind of looking at each one. But I'm trying to not take too much time doing it. Yeah, I guess so. Thank you for 3 months. It was very kind of you. I do too. It's like a couple of these, the holographic in the background's like a nice little wave effect. That's really cool looking. Doesn't have any like extra texture to it, but the look to it's really nice. Okay. Here's here's a good example of like this is a different version of the card kind of thing. This is what the card looks like normally, like except holographic. And I think this is the special art version of it, non-holographic. You see on the sides here that it's got a border, as to where on this one it doesn't have the borders and it goes past it. But even the tops look the same. Like extended art. Pretty cool. Hey. Pineapple goes on pizza. I don't care what anyone says. Y'all can kiss my hot white patootie on that. Land enters tapped unless you control a swamp or mountain. That is pretty cool. I know you're trying. You're doing great restraining yourself. I'll give you credit. Oh my god. This is sick. Dude. Pixel art. Even the text is pixelated. Oh, that is so cool. The symbols up here are pixelated too. That is so fucking cool looking. I love the art on this. That is amazing. I've never seen like a trading card that's taken the art to like pixel art. That is fucking oh. Ooh. These old school arts are really cool. Like the Trouble in Pairs that I got back there somewhere. We all love picking on each other here. That's half the fun of being in my chat. I consider it community bonding. This is a very old school style of art. Silver-clad Ferocidons. Was 8-5. Holy crap. Tsune. Dragon's daughter. Oh, it's extended art too, and that's holographic. That's cool. There's so many good cards. I don't know if you can tell, but my hands actually aren't sweaty right now. Like, barely at all. And I'm perfectly fine if I get a few fingerprints on them. I am not reselling these. These are staying with me. I am collecting these. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. My mind is like an enigma. I can't do a Patrick voice. About the only thing I can, like, every time, the only thing I can say in his voice, I even come close to, is is mayonnaise an instrument? And even that's like a no off. Like I said, I wasn't planning on looking up the prices myself, but if y'all want to, you're more than welcome to. If y'all want to share what y'all found, let me know. I have no issue with it. So, letting you know. I want to get an everything pizza one in a full art. That'd be really cool. This one right here. This one is definitely like my new favorite for the art itself. That's just like, I grew up playing Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64, so that's just like, oh. Plus it being Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is like, oh. It's like Turtles in Time. Such a good game. Is on the left in the middle. If it's black and white, it's common. If it's silver, it's uncommon. If it's gold, it's rare. And the commons and uncommons can be foil or holographic, hollow. And these are more likely to be because of them being collector boosters, but it's not always a guarantee. It looks like there are some that aren't, at least a few. And in here. Okay. So that one that was creating those, that's what it would be sending in, is a bunch of those, just so you could like draw cards for it. Ah, it's where Leela lives, but above ground. Be forest or island. Oh, it's island. That's right. It's not water. It's island. The different energy types go to different biome types. Basically, like, if you were to play Minecraft, you're like, okay, you're in the forest, you know, like what I'm saying. You're in a swamp, you know what I'm saying. That kind of thing. Nah. I wish you luck with that, Cap. Utrom scientist? Robot scientist. Oh, so those are exoskeletons they're in. Oh. That's sick. Just Gary and Jerry hanging out at work. Them surfing around the sewer. I'll definitely take a look more back to these later, but because this is taking so long, like I haven't even got through half of these, and it's been this long, like I'm gonna definitely speed this up a little bit. So as for reading the cards, I'll probably take a pass. Because I'll definitely probably go when I have an urge to make a deck, go through the cards I've got and sit and read through them and try and figure something out. And if I happen to come up with one, I'll, I guess, show y'all on stream if you're interested. Trying not... I don't know how people do these. Showing the whole card, but holding it to where it's like perfect centered every time. And like showing the whole card at the same time. More or less how it's working is things I'm most likely not going to sleeve right now because other stuff I like more, and the I need to sleeve this pile. Most likely. I might stop sleeving the tokens. I do want to sleeve the holographic lands. I really like those a lot. Tenderized. Get him some turtle meat. Very good stew. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure they do have Transformers. I like Transformers, but I wasn't as big a fan of Transformers as I have been this other stuff, so that's why I have these. I also do have Commander decks, all 4 for Doctor Who and all 4 for Fallout, and I have 1 for Final Fantasy. They're not the special collector's edition Commander decks, so they're like all special holographic and everything. But I do have Commander decks, like 9 of them, to open and like mess with also. God dang it. Over, take a shot every time. Watch it. Here's a drinking game for you. Every time I tip the camera over, take a shot. I wish you luck making it to the end without going to the hospital. No, I don't want Peaks. Yeah, that is her name. Jenica. Rewatch the VOD on a day when you don't have to work the next day or that day. I guarantee you I've already tipped this camera over like 9 to 10 times. Probably. I've been a fan of them since I was a kid, watching the original cartoon when it was out. Played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time, or Teenage TMNT 4 Turtles in Time on the Super Nintendo with my dad a lot when I was a kid also, so that's another reason it has a huge, like, I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles so much, is just because it's also tied to memories with my dad, so it really is a series that has just a special place in my heart. New generation's technique. That's pretty cool looking. I like how on some of these they have the special sewer border to them. It's pretty nice. April's Turtle Tots. Moja, Odin, Uno, and Yi. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. And thank you for stopping by. I will not be making that noise. Ooh, I got the forest. And it's broccoli. Kiwi and jalapeno peppers. Broccoli, kiwi, and jalapeno peppers. I'll just let Cap enjoy that picture real quick. Okay. You can clearly tell that is kiwi. Definitely happy low trees, that's for sure. Ah, the turtle van. That's a pretty nice border on that for an artifact. Humongous fungus. I'm trying to keep it in focus too, so I apologize if it's not at any point. I'm trying to have it all nicely centered and in focus. Ooh, that's a nice extended art. Devontae Romero times exile. Ooh. That is a sick looking card. Ronin style. Pretty sure. Not Ronin, but still, he's like geared up. And that's not even holographic either. And you'd look much better not in my chat. But thank you for stopping by and helping my algorithm anyway. Nah. Some people just ask too much of some people. Splinter, radical rat. Plains and swamp, ooh. Oh, that's cool. The left side is a yellowish holographic and the right side's a purple. That's pretty sick. If an ability of a ninja creature you control triggers, that ability triggers an additional time. Target ninja can't be blocked this turn. Ooh! Fighting off the fake TMNT squad there. God! There you go, take another shot. I literally, it's like the stupidestly thin tripod legs possible. And it's just resting on my open drawer, the lip of it, and the edge of my desk. And touching one of the legs or the cords too much knocks it over every time. And there's like no way I can have it any other different. Actually, hold on. Oh, that's another shot. I want to make someone have a really bad hangover. It disconnected. Great. Hold on. Here we go. Knock it around too much, it screws it up. I really wish someone would go back and count how many times I've knocked over the camera so we could find out if someone actually did do this, how many shots they'd be taking. Because I knocked it over, like, right near the beginning. No, why? No! Oh. Hold on. For some reason, guessing because I knocked it around so much. Ugh. It got pissed. Dang it, come on now. Had to disconnect the cat cam because for some reason the port it was in, computer said that there was a power surge on that. So, switch cameras. Worst come to worst, I'll just take off the face cam and y'all get the whole screen for the carts. Which honestly probably just what I should have done just to make it easy on myself. But I wanted my actual face reaction in here, so Okay, stuff I'm gonna sleeve, I'll put it in a different pile off to this other side so I have more room over here. My hands. Okay. Right? The person think they actually blacked out, wondering if their eyes are open or not. That's pretty cool. So put that the sleeve pile. Try to keep the back hidden all the time. Oop, that's not centered. There we go. Look, it's a mechanized Yoshi. A legitimate business, swamp or forest? Okay. Don't know how that's a forest. Because of the food aspect? The recipe isn't the only secret. Mutant chain reaction. Trying to also not have the mic in the way so I can have my hands free to set my hands down is like an issue. Michelangelo, Game Master. I just need to look at it through the camera from now on, or OBS, be easier to see. As long as I keep it right here. I'm getting more used to this, I swear. Hopefully next pack openings go quicker. I wanted to already start playing Forza by now. Bunch of minions. Ready to do his bidding. Lord Krang, we arrive. We obey. We conquer. Well, Mystery Mitsu, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It might be. It's been a really long time since I've seen it, so I'm not sure. Hey, welcome to the stream, Al. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Welcome back. You made it to the card pack opening. Very slow card pack opening, mind you. I'm trying to... My first one, so I'm trying to get better at it. Oh, there's 2 female sisters? Or 2 female Ninja Turtles? Jenica and Venus? They definitely came later on, were not part of the originals. Or never mentioned. Another reason I like collecting these besides the fact of all the nostalgia and everything for me and the fact that I want to play it, it's just the fact that art on Magic cards is always so good. It's insane. Ooh. The Last Ronin's technique. That is cool. Ooh, there's the wave holograph. Is that the fracture pattern? Looks like waves going across it. I wish, because it had this pattern to the hollow, that it had a texture to go with it. And it's kind of sad that these don't have like any kind of extra texture to them. That's still really cool though. Oh yes, I got the mountain. I've gotten one for each one so far. Nice. Raspberries, pepperoni, red chili peppers. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be in the middle. I guess the pepperoni or something else. That's really cool that for each of the different slices for the lands like this, they have special ingredients just for that. Looks so good. Oh, there's another shot. I swear to God, that is going to be one of the most lethal drinking games. And it just set right, please. For the love of gravy, I just want to open the cards. That's really cool. I remember right, Leonardo was like the leader, or like the one that usually made the plans. Not made the plans, but he was the like in charge kind of one. That's really cool. Dimension X Pizza Saw. Food Alien Mutant. That is 3 different types. Ooh, what do we got here? Michelangelo the Heart. Full art. That's pretty cool. Raid the fridge. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature and create a food token. You can have 2 commanders if both have this ability. Holy crap. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered. Oh, that's pretty cool. The way the eyes look on this kind of reminds me of like Rick and Morty. Feels a little more like basic looking. But it kind of looks like a mix of like Rick and Morty and Fallout. That's pretty cool. The art on these full arts is really well done. Like it goes, as you can clearly see, all the way. Ooh. Total power. That's really cool. So you get to see the sides of them over here. Yeah, it kind of looks like the butter robot. Okay. You'll be happy to know, Al, that something I will be opening in the future is that right there, which is a booster box of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Well, thank you, Agam. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm going to be opening all this in the future, but if you're interested, I will be opening those in the future. All right, you really gotta give these like a good tug to get it open. And I'm not talking about that kind of tug if for y'all's minds start going there. Yeah, I really wanted a collector's booster box, but I'll be honest, I literally got scammed out of 2 of them. Thinking the person that I was buying them from was a legitimate retail seller. It wasn't. I ended up losing like I think $500 because of it. I still want to get a Final Fantasy Collector's Booster Box though and open that at some point. Because I'm really enjoying opening the TMNT one. I got Final Fantasy, TMNT, Doctor Who, this over here is Spider-Man, and I have regular TMNT booster box underneath the Doctor Who right here. I also have all 4 commander decks for Fallout, Doctor Who. I have one for the commander decks for Final Fantasy, and I have Assassin's Creed Beyond bundle, which is like a bunch of starter player kind of items plus 9 Beyond booster packs, which I think they're all supposed to be pretty much more or less just like these, and that you get a lot of foils. Just for some reason, they're called Beyond boosters. I don't know why. Yep, I've played 7. I've played a bit of 1, not that much. I've played 7, which is my favorite. 8, 9. Haven't beaten 8. Beat 9. 9 is my second favorite. Played 10. Beat 10. Pretty sure. I played a tiny bit of 16 on stream a long time ago, which I might stream again if people are interested. It's a much different style than the old school, which is what I'm used to as turn-based. I refuse to play the remake they did for Final Fantasy VII. Is an abysmal abomination to the storyline and the character development and who the characters are, and I refuse to touch it. Although, like, I know Travis from Critical Role does the voice of Sephiroth, and Matt Mercer does the voice for Vincent. I would really like to hear how they sound in it, but I'm never going to because I just refuse to play it or buy it. And not even because it's like action, and that's why it's literally like how they treat the characters and story is much different in the remake than the original. And I don't like that. That one doesn't count. I am actually moving this. You're playing the drinking game of every time I drop this, take a shot. That one doesn't count. I don't think I played 12. I didn't play too many after they got to 10, just because I kind of lost interest at that point, and they got more like fantasy based and just kind of out there with the storylines, and it didn't interest me as much. I played a little bit of 15, but 15 is kind of hard to get into. For me, Final Fantasy is supposed to be turn-based, so all the like ones where you're literally in the middle of combat doing things just kind of like really throws off my brain every time I go to play one that isn't turn-based. Okay, anyway. That mammoth got fingers. What they say about mammoth with big fingers. Big tusks. I have no idea, Tanny, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Grounded for life. Oh, that's funny. You can tell in the back they got in trouble. Oh, that's hilarious. Punk frogs. Look, it's Battletoads. Haha. No, I don't think that's actually supposed to be a reference to Battletoads per se, or that it's them, but it's pretty funny though. Because that's what it reminds me of. Because Battletoads was right around the same era. Yeah, I'm sure they did a good job with everything, but for me, it's just they did everything wrong with it they could, pretty much, and it's just like there's a lot of things I don't like about it, like the fact that they released it where all the discs were different. Why did you need to do that? You didn't. You could have just kept it all together in one nice little package instead of separating it into completely different games, which it's not. Meant to be one whole complete story. And the fact that it's not now is just so aggravating. On the stream, Thomas. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. No, you're actually fairly early. I'm still opening cards, and after this, I'm playing Forza, so I still need to open all these. You actually still made it fairly early on, and even if I happen to go past my 5 o'clock time this time, that's fine. I'm more or less planning on streaming later tonight anyway, so Y'all getting a nice long stream tonight. I did start about like almost 2 hours early tonight. Most of the beginning, if you go rewatch the VOD, is me just waiting on people to vote and talking to chat. So you're getting to like the good meat of like the card pack opening part. Literally, because I'm like about halfway through. Yeah, the card art on like each one of these, even the different styles, is really good. Hi, bud. I know you want attention like always, but I'm trying to do something, so I would appreciate if you'd not knock into my chair. Thank you. Almost like xenomorphs from Aliens. Ooh. It's a common, but it's a full art and it's hollow and it looks so good. I don't even care that it's a common, just the fact that it looks that nice is just... Please, sir. That art style, like, it's basic, but it works so well. Especially with the, like, watercolor scheme they got going on it. It's so cool. That one I'm definitely sleeving. For me, I just see it as a way to grab money. And that's it. Like, it's so dumb. I know they probably have their own reasons they've come out with as to why they split it up into different games for each part, but all it boils down to is the same reason that Rockstar doesn't release GTA 6 on PC right away. For the money. The only thing that makes sense to me. I swear to Christ. Can I please not? Oh, he's robotic. I realize that. That's pretty cool. Take it, that's supposed to be one of the bad guys. I think I've heard that name before. Yeah, and that's exactly why. Because they know people want it on PC, so they're doing console first. They know they'll make more money that way too. Oh, that's pretty cool. That looks really similar to the original cartoon art style. The only thing that doesn't is her. Like, her face looks way off of what would be in the original show. But other than that, like, this looks very reminiscent of the original cartoon. I'm terrible at these card openings. I'm sorry. Yep, same here. I got it pre-ordered as well, the Ultimate Edition. Be playing it as soon as I can. Not sure what that is. Welcome to stream, Ventura. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Honestly, this is my first time opening Magic the Gathering cards in like decades, so my knowledge of Magic cards is bare minimum. Pretty much just like some few basic things about the actual game itself, and that's about it. Nice, good for you. Hope you have fun, Al. And yeah, that's definitely another thing, is they don't want it people sharing it with other people. So having a disc copy is easier probably way around that. And this way they guarantee themselves more individual sales rather than, oh yeah, you want to play it too, but don't want to pay the $80-$100. Here you go. Ah. See, I'm not too much into like Marvel. Spider-Man I am, which is why I've got the Spider-Man box up here. But Marvel, not as much. Oh, I let my boss know, like, point blank, is like, I'm not gonna be here the 18th or 19th. I'm gonna be playing GTA 6. He's like, okay, that's fine. Thank you for letting me know. I fully understand. And he actually seems to. Not like to the extent of where like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play it myself. Because he's not the kind of person that plays games, but he like understands why. There is one business that's actually closed down because of it. I can't remember the name of it. I think it's some like mechanic shop or something. But there's one business that's actually closed down because of that, because so many of their employees are calling out that day. So yeah. Guarantee you I'm not gonna be at work, so I ain't dealing with that rush. Hell no. Oh, nice. I got a planes one now. Lucky you, no pineapple. I can't tell if that's like a lemon or banana or what. That right there definitely looks like onion. And I want to make sure that the day beforehand I have food in the house for myself, so I don't have to worry about going out that day. It's about the only reason I leave my house, to get food if I'm not working. Yeah, pretty much. Prepped as possible. About the only other prepping I need to do is I need to bring my Xbox Series X here downstairs and switch it out with this white one. So that way I'm playing on my Series X and not my Series S. Oh, I'm definitely probably, that's all I'm going to be streaming when I do end up getting it. So that'll probably be like, I won't be rotating games anymore. It's just going to be GTA 6. But unless I happen to like need a break from playing it. But I definitely gonna be streaming it for like a good long while. Welcome to the stream, Archer. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Banana and whipped cream kind of look like it. It definitely had onion on it, that's for sure. Like that right there is definitely like white onion. That kind of looks like I'm not sure what kind of mushroom that is, but that definitely looks like a mushroom right there. That, for the rays of the sun, I'm not sure exactly what that is. It's kind of hard to tell, honestly. You damn well know it. And it's solely not just be to like grind the algorithm for it, it's just because I want to play it so much myself. Like I have been waiting like as long as everyone else for this game, and it's just I'm dying to play it. Whatever it does for my numbers, it'll do for my numbers one way or another. But like I want to play the fucking game at this point. It's the ultimate thing. FPS shooter's best friend in a group. See, for me, GTA 5 didn't feel long enough, and it felt too heist heavy once the FIB started getting involved, and that's all the story was about. It's just kind of like, it felt like a letdown for me about like halfway through the game. It was kind of sad feeling. I'm hoping the storyline and like what happens in 6 for me feels a little bit better than how GTA 5 felt. I loved GTA 4. Story in that was amazing. Yeah, I think like 12 or so years. But yeah, it was a good story. Don't get me wrong. It was a great story. Everyone that voice acted in the game did their parts. Did an amazing job. But like, it's just how things progressed. I feel like it could have been done a little different. That's just me though. Ah, Rhythm of the Wild. I'm really enjoying these like really old school, like 70s, 80s cartoon anime style arts. It's really nice. Northampton Farm. That's extended art. It's pretty cool. Looks like you go in there, you're gonna die to some kind of ghost or a zombie. Just saying. You never know what 6 will be. It's always, you gotta wait and see how it's gonna go. No game is ever gonna come out the same when it comes to doing games in a line or a series of games. It's just how it is. There's no way you can perfectly recreate the feeling of one game to its sequel. And I dare anyone to give me an amazing example of this where I'm wrong and the feeling of the sequel does not feel also like a copy paste of the original, but it is something new and different. Is very rare. One of the few series I can think of offhand is Ratchet and Clank, where that progressively did get better, and Jak and Daxter. But you're not ever going to be able to find the same exact formula from game to game. It's just, it doesn't work because it gets old as soon as you're done with the first game. The original God of War series was where it was peak, in my opinion. Like the original 3 of the canon. Majora's Mask had a completely different feeling to Ocarina of Time once you actually start getting a little bit into it. You can definitely feel like this is more or less the same engine that is going on in the background, but this is not the same thing. And in my opinion, Majora's Mask, it was good, but it was not as good as Ocarina of Time was. Another retro mutation. I'm probably going to get doubles or triples or quadruples of some of these. Yep, there's another nobody. So once I start getting ones like these, and that'll definitely slow down a little bit. Escape tunnel. Sewer pipes. Yeah. Anytime I think of God of War, the newer ones do pop into mind, but I usually think about the original series where he was at his most like grittiest and like in his youth, more or less. But just like the original three of the series. Omni cheese pizza. There's a everything pizza for you. It has a Baby Bell mozzarella cheese wheel on it with the wax coating on it. Has spray cheese on it. Probably mozzarella and cheddar. Some is that hung wedges of blue cheese? Cheese puffs. Oh my god, that literally has like any and every kind of cheese possible on that. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I like how they tied it all together. That is nice that it's a continuation of his life and his story. There's a sleep paralysis demon for you. Ah, just his armor. Probably him staring at it. Off to the left over here. +2, +1. Equipment enters attached to target creature you control. So it doesn't have to be Shredder himself. I have to sacrifice a non-land permanent in order to equip it. Ooh. Oh. Little baby Michelangelo eating pizza. That is adorable. Yep. That's most likely what it's a play on. Definitely gonna leave that one up. That one's cute. Soldering. It's a pizza sign. That symbol right there is for colorless energy. Basically, you just decide what it is. Hey, well in the stream, Oliver, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I do too, because I grew up with the original TMNT cartoon show. So every time I see art like that one, sorry, hold on, like this, it reminds me of the cartoon. So a lot of these tend to be like some of my more favorites I've seen so far. Another swamp. That one goes in the sleeve pile regardless of, even though I have another one. Ravenous robots. Oh, that's a cool old school style art. That's highly detailed too. It's really nice. Old school 80s style, you can tell because of the like light blue, hot pinks, yellow. They usually did highly detailed art for stuff back in the 80s. Ah, non-hollow version of you. Dune. So now I have the extended art, hollow and non-hollow. I think I have the hollow of her with the border. Ooh! Can you get down, please? This is sick looking. That's like a metal band cover. Oh, that looks nice. They did such a great job on the art on these. It's insane. Just a wee bit hint of a hollow. Oh yeah, that's literally just like a slight gradient for the hollow back here. Like you can hardly tell there's a hollow on it, this area at all. Mostly seen down here. Very lightly tell right there. Ugh. Them bitches are hard to open. Another one of the robot. Manhole. That's what it is. Manhole cover. Oops. Center it. You just straight huck that thing. Bebop Warthog Warrior. Rhinos you control have menace. Also very much plays on who he's normally with. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Now that's some sick looking anime art. And the angle on that is so nice. Like a little fisheye lens effect look on it. And that's just a... I'm gonna sit here admiring the art of common cards. It just all looks so good. I didn't say it before. Welcome to the stream, Oliver. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I think I did. Just in case I didn't. Hungry for the Mauser. Mato Yoshi? Is that his actual name? Or is that like his title? Ooh, other ninjas get +1/+1. Ooh. Make a pretty sick ninja deck with these cards. All little broken pieces in the background are all nice and hollow. Ray Fillet, Man Ray. They could not have chosen a more rhyming sounding name if they tried. This one's pretty nice. All the different blues everywhere, and you got the hot colors in the middle highlighting this area. New generations technique. Uno, Moja, Odin, and Yi carry on the brothers' legacy. New York will be free once more. But no Venus and no Jenica. Jesus! How many new turtles are there? I'm just used to Donatello, Raphael, Leonardo, and Michelangelo. All these new people are starting to confuse me. Ah, there's one for the Foot Clan. I guess there's like a Foot Clan version and a Turtles version for each of the lands for the archetypes. The city's supposed to be on fire? I can't tell. I'm not sure if those are supposed to be just like fog clouds or it's like smoke. The city's on fire. It's still pretty cool looking. South Wind Avatar. This reminds me of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time, when one of the parts was you went on a pirate ship. I'm pretty sure you fought Bebop. Mondo Gecko. That's cool. These are definitely, a lot of these are very 80s style reminiscent art. Nah, I like it how it is. If you don't like it, you can go somewhere else. I don't care. That's pretty cool. Cytoplast manipulate. Casey Jones, Vigilante. Yeah, I remember Casey Jones. He was like a hockey player that helped the original Turtles out. Boy, he's got the hockey mask on. I think he's also supposed to be like not exactly a good guy all the time, but he helps the Turtles out. I'm not sure exactly full backstory for him. It was definitely later on when he came in, not when I had been watching it, that's for sure. And I got older and lost interest in him. Ooh. Number 54 now. Ooh. Dude, that's cool looking. There's like a little Red Bull can or something down there. That is sick. Got the bebop and the rock steady. Come on. There you go. Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you that one. I think the card itself is like super combo. It's really cool. Even the text on it and the symbols up here are pixelated. And it has that like waveform hollow to it, which just makes it look that much even better. It's one of my favorites. Sewer valence cam. It's just a little tiny roach. It's really hard to see. That's just a little tiny roach with a camera on it. Got that one. Oh. Red as ribbon. Not sure who he has in his hand here. Off total. Lifting 20-pound dumbbell made of two 10-pound bowling balls. Oh, funny. No, you don't. Slide on me. Ooh, dude. Like partially through transformation. Heck. That definitely answers my question from earlier. Leader in blue. Nah. That's pretty cool looking. N-dimensional portal of my own is the real thing. Of course, I haven't actually tested it yet. Oh, why would you, Donatello? Those. Ooh. Another shiny forest. Brown Chuck and Dirtbag? What? I didn't know they had any more of the like big creatures like Bebop and Rocksteady. Huh? Bull and I guess a mole? Trample with 8/8? Whenever you tap a land for mana, add a forest? Oh my god. That's nasty. Shadow Master. That's really cool. He's got like shadow clones of himself in the background. Ravenous robots. I think I've seen you before. This land enters tapped. This land enters Surveil 1. Don't know what that means. Island Swamp, though. Oh. Dude, the art on these is so good. Hey, this one's a little goofy looking with the face, but it's still not too bad. Very much like old school reminiscent art style. But the face and body proportions, I don't know, just something about it looks kind of goofy because it just looks kind of off. Maybe that's just me though. Still really nice. Ugh. Treasure. It's like a bunch of arcade tickets, prizes. Basically use it for, looks like, man, it's pretty nice looking. Crash Corsa. So much detail on these cards, it's hard to like see it all and enjoy it in a fairly decently short amount of time, but not keeping it too long. Reminds me of the, I think it was the Toxic Avenger. A little bit. Oh, there's a pizza. Anchovy and banana. Ugh. Guess that's the turtles making Bookland? Just because that's a symbol for the Foot Clan right there. Someone watched too many 80s movies growing up and decided they wanted to do the same. His name is Baxter Stockman. I can't remember if he accidentally turned himself into like a fly creature or he did it on purpose. Brilliance Unleashed. This feels like that meme of the woman staring at all the equations floating by her. Oh, I love that. Funny. Saved by the shell. Okay, I thought that might have been Michelangelo. It's kind of hard to tell. The coloring on the padding for everything's dark, so it's hard to see it. Oh no! Death in the family. I guess it's someone they both respected. Wonder who that was. Driving Grove. Rhinos. Yay! Got another Hollow Land. Oh. Oh, I remember Toka and Razor now. I had completely forgot about them. They were a menace also. Arizona, New Mexico style region. Southeast. Oh. Sorry, Southwest. I'm slow. Leo's katana. Looks so nice. So much easier to see the art on camera. Restoration command. We're almost there. 2 left. Then we'll move on to Forza. Like a mutant Batgirl. That's pretty cool looking. Like she's a rocker. Unscared. Flames in the background. That's really nice. Do. Got 20. Oh. Oh, it's Splinter, like face on. He's pointing the stick. Or is he giving him a choice of weapon? Kind of hard to tell. None specifically, I'm just enjoying opening the packs. I'm not one to care about the price of the cards. I just enjoy collecting them. So honestly, the whole reason this is taking so long is because I'm just enjoying the art of the cards. Otherwise, I would have been done a long time ago. Because I know how fast some people open packs. And I just really like to get the cards to enjoy them. Plus, I want to play at some point, so... Eventually, I do plan on, like, maybe going through them and, like, making myself a few decks. But I don't plan on reselling any of these. Illegitimate business. Ooh, that's pretty cool. All the foot ninjas. There's so many of them in that frame. Holy crap. And some of them you wouldn't even see if the border was there. Ah, an owl. Haha. It's Venos. Reporter of the weird. That she is. Yeah, Raphael definitely has always had the most attitude. He always has the face to prove it. He probably falls asleep looking like that. Wakes up. The little turtle communicator. Oh yay! Another Hololand. I like my Hololands. Cool looking. Ultram Warlord. Flying Trample, Indestructible, Haste. Other artifact creatures you control have Flying Trample, Indestructible, and Haste. Holy crap. That is god awful. Like, that's genuinely a god awful card. And it's a 9/9. Second time around. Burn down some business, maybe? Ring and Shredder. That's almost... It's like a simplified cartoon style. I was gonna say it's almost like you could throw that on a stained glass window just about the way it looks. That's really cool. Ooh, what are you? Egg of vomit. That's a really cool picture. Ooh. Ooh. What are you now? That is nice. It's mostly just like black and gold. That is so sleek looking. Oh, I love how that looks. That is nice. I've definitely gotten some really nice cards in this, that's for sure. I swear I'm trying, these are just like, really don't like to cooperate. There we go. Ooh, I got another art card. Sweet. And all of them have been different. Very nice. Number 9 this time. Oh, I get what these are now. This is the full art for the Tough Turtle. Which, hold on. Oh my god, these don't want to separate. I swear I just saw it like last pack. I guess I was wrong. There. Finally. That was a few packs ago. Okay, basically. The art ones is the art from a card. The full version of it. So just this, but on its own card. A pretty cool concept. I like it. It's really nice. And a slight dent. It's okay. That's my fault. The little buzzbot. Unoichi trainee. Look at her go. Give her credit from how she normally was treated at the beginning of the series. That's pretty impressive. They got her like training on her own, so she's her own, can handle herself in battle. As far as I remember, she wasn't this well like able to defend herself early on in the series. And so is your attitude. Goodbye. Slide on out with that greasy shit. Anyways, back to the cards. Make your move. That snow? Oh, that is. That's pretty cool. For a moment, there's only relentless snow and frozen breath. That's pretty cool. I know I've said that a lot. I'm going to keep saying it. I can't help it. I have a very small repertoire of things I say in reaction to things. Probably. In which case, why be upset someone has hair? It just never... Hating on other people for no reason just has never made sense to me. Which is why I don't support it here. Messing with each other in a nice, fun way, nicely trolling each other is a whole different matter. Just coming in being a douchebag, get the fuck out of my stream. Yeah, it really does. And this one here, the trail on it makes it look like he just swiped the axe, which is really cool. And you can tell by the way his hair is going that Casey just ducked down to like get out of the way of it. They're really good at suggesting move action in these. Here's another great example. Casey swinging his hockey stick, which is like his main weapon because he's a hockey player as far as I'm aware. But you have the like wind of him sweeping it by. The like fractured bits of glass right there and other stuff breaking as this one got sent flying out the window. Ooh, that is a cool art for Donatello. I like that one a lot. That one's just nice and clean looking. The like board background, like it's a circuit board behind him, really fits his like smart turtle, gadget turtle like aesthetic really well. Yeah, all the like this is it's very smooth. It's very clean. The lines are very clean. I mean, it's highly detailed for like the shadow and the lighting and it being a gradient rather than solid colors. But it's has a very like not over detailed look to it, but still detailed at the same time. If that makes sense. It has like a really nice middle ground between the two. Yes. More shiny lands, please and thank you. If I could get some of the other variants I haven't gotten yet of these, that'd be nice. Linus Leader. Cat Mutant Rebel. Fire garden. That's pretty cool. Floating landmass. Just sucked up out ground into the sky. You chromatic lantern. Was this real life turtle picture in the background? What the hell? It's like someone, like a meme picture. Like the most realistic looking turtle I've ever seen on any of these cards. Ooh. I'm so glad I've gotten a bunch of the cards that look like this because I really like the art for these. The final card. Leonardo, cutting edge, full art. Is really cool. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm going to sleeve some of these up. And then Forza Horizon 6. As promised. All my arts. For now, yeah. I definitely am going to do more in the future because I want to open all this stuff in the background, but I don't want to do it all at once because just for this one collector booster box, the 12 packs with 15 cards each, I already have like a huge stack of cards over here that are not sleeved or organized in any way. It's bugging me. Not to mention, I just want to do a little bit at a time. So if people don't happen to like this, they don't have to watch too much of it. And this way, I just kind of keep it a nice little balance of the two. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for stopping by for it. It's very kind of you. But yeah, like I said, definitely will be opening more cards in the future. More packs in the future, so if you're interested. I can only imagine how long it's going to take me to go through the regular booster boxes. Oh god, that has so many more packs in them. This was a lot of fun though, and the art on these is so good. It's like insane. And it's like almost every single card too. It's just like, oh, why it's taken me so long. Just I need time to appreciate all this like freaking masterpieces in my hands. And each one of the different artists did an A+ S tier freaking job. I gotta sleeve this one because it reminds me of Vanos. And good solid owl in the chat there. I don't wanna. I know some of these aren't hollow and I'm sleeving them. They're all gonna get sleeved eventually. Right now though, I'm sleeving like the more important ones. More important ones to me, anyway, that I want sleeved. Just so they don't get scratched and scuffed and hair on them. They are gonna all still sit in this box right here that they came out of. But them being sleeved will help keep them separated so that way I go to organize them more later. I'll be able to do so. Oh, I'm sure they do. I can only imagine what some of them look like. Especially with how these look. This is all just based off of a cartoon show. And they went like ape shit with a different amount of styles for TMNT. It's like bananas. I love that they give the artist freedom of choice to make the art for the card like in their own style or way. They don't have to stick to like a certain time period or a certain look that the series is known for. They really allow them to be really super creative with it, and it's awesome. I know some are probably more based on like the comic book style or something else, but it definitely feels like a good chunk of these are based on just the artists themselves style. I don't know about like framing them or shadow boxing them. Maybe if I got a bunch of like shiny lands, that'd be pretty cool to do for something like on the wall. Because I'm gonna end up getting a bunch of the shiny lands anyway. So whatever ones I don't happen to use, I can just throw into that. Use it for like my own kind of like art I have in my own house. Most of these are more than likely going to go in a binder and probably stay there for the most part. I don't know if I'm going to use many of the top loaders. I may, but for me, honestly, just it being in the sleeve is good enough. Like I said, I'm just a basic collector. I don't care about grading. I don't care about the price of the card itself, whether it's a chase or not. Doesn't really mean much to me. I just like having the cards and possibly getting to use them to play with in the future if I get a chance. Yeah, honestly, that's probably my favorite also. I kind of wish there had been more like that I had found or that are possibly in this set. Be nice to have one for each of the 4 original. So have one like this one's Michelangelo, and then get one for like Leonardo, Donatello, and then Raphael. It'd be nice to have like a full set of them in pixel art. That'd be really cool. I'm trying to keep this somewhat centered while I'm leaving them so y'all can re-see them again as I'm doing it. This one's an expensive one. Getting cards is not cheap, fortunately. And especially the collector's booster boxes. Usually when they release a new set, it's like $400 for the collector's booster box. Regular booster boxes I think usually go about 150 to 250 for just a regular booster box. But if you want like what I just opened, that's when you start paying the big bucks. It ain't cheap. See, I'm not a fan of the idea of buying individual cards. I'd much rather just open packs to see if I get cards, because it kind of buying cards individually just kind of ruins the like thrill of opening the cards and seeing what you get, which for me was a lot of the joy of opening cards when I was younger and still is now. Just so much fun to just like, maybe I'll get a good card, maybe I won't. I most likely won't get a bunch of good cards, but I'll have a chance of getting something decent. For me, that's fine enough. I can't imagine myself actually going out and be like, yeah, I want to pay $80 just to get this one card. I don't necessarily plan on master setting any of these, which basically means getting all the cards in the set. For me, if I were to master set something, one of these sets, it would be with the border holographic, extended art holographic, and if it's got a full art, the full art, and then the full art holographic. So that would be 6 different versions for the same card, if that card has 6 different versions. I used to really like trying to like get all the cards in sets, but then they started getting really ridiculous with how many different versions of cards there are, and some are secret art rares or like full art. And then some have like a special holographic pattern to them, and it's just like trying to collect at that point is just like, oh my god. No, I'm keeping all of these. I'm not selling any of these. I've been wanting to start recollecting Magic the Gathering cards for a while. I've been dying to open these up. I've had these, been holding on to these probably for like a year plus at this point. Not these specifically, these just came out this year. But just like having these and like starting to hold on to the boxes to open them for later, I've been doing for over a year now, so. Please stand with me. He's always so goofy. Where I'm almost done sleeving. Because if I was going to sleeve them all, trust me, that's... I'm not going to sleeve all these on stream. It just wouldn't make any sense. There's too many. Eh. Hard to get some of these out. Thank you all so much for stopping by for the card pack opening. I really appreciate it. I'm glad it got as many people at least as it did. Because I was kind of worried not many people would show up. I really did want this to be like hoping a bunch of people would show up for it. So thank you everyone. It's very kind of you. Stream is not ending, mind you. Besides the ones I just sleeved, these are the other ones that are sitting back here that I got. So y'all can see them once again. One last time. The everything pizza. Mr. Gadget Master. I'm glad I got at least a few of these like old school 80s style art cards holographic because they are really nice. Magic School Bus April O'Neil. Kura Samurai. like she should be from like Ninja Gaiden or something. This is one of the few cards I have like 3 different versions of. Those, and then I wanted one ninja at least sleeved right now. Brainstorm. I really love the art on this. He's reaching inner enlightenment. That one just because it looked like Men in Black, and I like that. I used to watch those when I was a kid. And of course, honestly, probably the best card I've gotten so far. It's the most basic art. Oh, there we go. Sorry. I apologize if at any time I was not centered. I'm trying. This is one of the many reasons why I'm keeping these boxes. No! It everywhere. True collectors would be aghast right now. Oh, you're gonna scuff it. You're gonna scrape it. What are you doing? Give me caring. No. It's the value lessens because it's scuffed. It's not a big deal. I would rather like to keep it nice, but if it doesn't turn out that way, it's okay. I still own the card either way. Oh, good God. That's just like stuffed in there. No. I was hoping they'd all fit. Shite. Poopy. Poopy, poop, 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 poop. Pop, 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 pop. Yes, 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 yes. And go in please box. I don't care. At least it's in something. Okay, let me put this stuff away and then I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I'll try to get a little faster next time on the card pack opening. Welcome to the stream, Yeef. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. And I didn't say it before, but welcome to the stream, Exon. Let's get to racing. That's one of the most 80s looking vehicles I've ever seen. Sprinter Truno. Ew, that's not bad. It's pretty decent. Free super wheel spin? Okay. Decent amount of money is always good. Okie dokie. Try this one. See how this does. I think it's too highly powered right now, and I gotta tune it back down. I don't think I ever took the stuff back off of it I put on, because I flipped the engine out. Yeah, this thing handles like hot ass on grass now. Something different, and that's fine.
Welcome back, Oni.
Welcome to the stream, May. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you. That's very kind of you. Nissan Safari. I swapped the engine out to make it like severely overpowered to see how it ran. I don't like how it runs. So I either need to fix that or better the handling. I know I can just swap the engine out, but I would like to keep at least some of the speed, but I'm not too like concerned over it. I'm not a big car person, so I'm more or less just looking at the stats and going, maybe this will help what I want, maybe it won't. I mean, I know more or less like platform and handling, like the brakes, stuff like that. That'll help with the off-road and the handling. Same with the tires, and the engine's more about like speed and acceleration. Because it did have a 10 on the off-road, I'm pretty sure, but now it doesn't. I think I might just swap the engine back out for what it was originally. It's not a big deal anyway. I'd much rather have the control that I used to have on the car back. Do that. Yeah, much better off-road. Okay, put all the basic parts back on. I'm not worried about turbo, so I'll take that out if I need to. Doesn't seem to do much. Anything to anything. Doesn't feel off. I could have sworn it. Did have it up to off-road 10, I think. Good enough. I want to be done with this. I want to race. I think this was it. Try again. Already feels a lot better. %100 better. Oh, thank goodness. Now I may have a chance. The Safari. Maybe. Get out of my way. I just need to, like, catch up to him and pass him at some point. I should be fine. I might just have to try a different vehicle, though. No, lost that turn. Yeah, I'm gonna try a different one. Trying to upgrade it just right to be able to get it to work with that is beyond my skill set. My patience for wanting to spend that much time to do one specific race. Try this one. This one usually works out fairly well for me. Yeah. Come on, let me catch up to you. I don't donate to other people. Sorry. But thank you for stopping by, Gyro. Also, no advertising your stuff in my stream. You put your Cash App or whatever it is in my stream, you're gonna get banned for it. Might have to redo this race. Yep, missed that anyway. Now if I get, never mind, there goes my position. And I got it back, haha. No! Freaking stupid peel out. Or bad turn, whatever you want to call it, I don't care. I'm not a car person, like I've said many times. No, why am I going this way? Nope. God dang it. The jumps on this one make it really not easy. You land wrong, you're gonna turn all over the place. Exactly my point. Ugh. That was a halfway good turn too, to where I cut in front of everyone. Be nice to finish one race at least. Urgh. God dang it. My driving is so bad tonight. Thank you for landing straight for at least one time. Good lord. Ah ha ha. Used my bumper for its proper purpose. I'm glad you can't land over that wall. God! Different event. I'm so sick and tired of landing in the wrong spot. It's getting annoying. Welcome to the stream, Op. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. That's an annoying one. I can do it, but it's just really, really annoying. I just want to, like, actually finish some races. Instead of sitting here doing only one race the whole time. Yeah. See him, like, driving by in the turtle van. I usually have luck with the Audis, so use that, I guess, see how it works. I do. I said hello. See if I can catch up to the leaders. Hope if I pay attention. Also would hope I had a different vehicle. These off-road ones are getting a little more on the difficult side for trying to stay in the checkpoint like area so you don't miss it. Try this one. Wow, hard stop. Great. That's really going to help me get in first. Well, at least I got back into first. It'd just be nicer if my driving was a little better. Ugh. No. Finally, finish a damn race. Oh, good God. Yay. I beat you, Mr. T-Rex. One of the other people was an inflatable T-Rex costume. How do you wear that while driving a vehicle and manage to get third? Do 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 do. Try this one now. Nothing like crashing into a building to see if you already own a vehicle. Yeah, I had pretty good luck using it. Try it again. Oh. Can't put my hands on my desk while I'm using the controller because the sight of my own hands doing everything is very distracting. Yeah! Oh! That was a pretty good turn. I'm using it loosely. No! How I like it. And that's as simple as it gets. That was terrible. Yay! Oh, glad I didn't have to redo that one many times. Getting things done. Oh, yeah. What else haven't I done? Try this one. Use this one, see how I do. Sometimes you just gotta go more basic. At least I do, anyway. Oh, this is the turny one. I remember this now. Oh. No. It's just the feel of it trying to turn it on that one dirt road was just instantly like, this doesn't feel right. And I also remember that road. I'd do a different race right now. Why is most everything I need to do rallies? There's so many. That was a weird skip in the... Oh, I know. But, like, more, it's, like, trying to control the vehicle itself is the issue, and that's just me not being good at the game. It's literally what it boils down to. weird it won't let me fast travel to what I want to. Also, welcome to stream, Ace. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, it definitely would. But, like, it would definitely also help if I was better at the game. Oh, nice. I myself am not. This is the first actual racing car game I've played since Gran Turismo 3 on the PlayStation 2 way back in the day, so for me it's been a process to get used to. I don't care. It's done. I just want to get to this thing over here. I'm not worried about getting all the turns just right or tuning things up that well because I don't know, like, hardly anything about cars and how they work. I'm just having fun racing and hoping I get first. Having fun doing it. Yeah, see, for me, there's no thought that happens when it comes while I'm racing. Like, none. It's all just, like, my hands and fingers taking over. Everything is happening so quick most of the time, I literally have no time to think about what I'm doing. So it's not even like I would like to get better, but it's more just like my hands and fingers getting more used to like feeling, okay, this feels good for how this works. This doesn't. I know there is, but honestly, don't even tune the cars. I just upgrade them. That was a bit. Give me a different race. Welcome to the stream, Zay. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. First person shooters, open world games, horror, platformers, old school pixel games. Pretty much anything and everything but racing car games I usually play. Souls-like games I usually don't ever play. Story heavy novel kind of games I usually don't play. So I'm more about taking my time thinking about things. Also really like point and click adventure games. And I'm more used to like slow process thinking, like brain being able to go through things, and also doesn't help I'm distracted very easily. I think I have ADHD, so that doesn't help. So when I'm racing, I'm literally just like I'm just seeing what's coming in at me and my hands and fingers are responding trying to accordingly. I don't think I've played Once Human. Yeah, go with the Hellcat. See how it works. Oh, Detroit. Is it Detroit once human? Something? Oh. That does sound kind of interesting. Although I do gotta say, like the open world horror games, like the zombie ones, I usually don't have much of an interest in. I don't know why, I just kind of don't most of the time. But like GTA 6 coming out, 100% playing that on stream as soon as it comes out. Oh, this is the one I was doing before, except in different vehicle. Okay. Yeah, this Hellcat ain't gonna cut it. They are outpacing me and keeping outpacing me. I'm gonna have to do some of the smaller stuff to get the rest of the points or most of them. I'm not Jewish, but welcome to the stream, Bello. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Well, thank you, Ace. That's very kind of you. I've never stopped, but thank you for stopping by. Money, I appreciate it. Even just a little bit and it's done. Well, it definitely won't take that long to get these in, that's for sure. It's not part of the back road. Yeah. That's hard to do. This is why I was avoiding some of the speed trap stuff, is because getting the exact speed you need for all this is so goddamn stupidly, overtly more difficult than it needs to be. At least for someone like me who has like next to zero skill for this. Never played any of the Need for Speed. Yep, awful. Alright. Okay, whatever. Can you stop flashing stuff on screen? Make me click by it. I don't even know what the hell happened. Jesus. Too much at once. This is what I'm talking about. The drift stuff, I'm not going to probably be able to do. Like, maybe if it's a speed stuff, I might be able to get it, but that's... I'm definitely not going to be able to get 100 out of each one of them. I just do not have the skill set to be getting 3 stars and all the points. And I am okay with that. See, that's what I am used to more, is Mario Kart. Not the new fancy, like, world that they got, which is fun. I will admit, you know, it is a lot of fun. But the being able to jump from, like, track to track all over the place in some super fancy way, like, that's way past me. Even taking, honestly, shortcuts most of the time, I don't remember where the shortcuts are, and I usually don't even care. I'm more just interested in doing the regular, like, course as well as I can. Try and hopefully get first. Yeah, same here. I just play it to have fun. I don't do well, then I don't do well. I'm at 0. Why is it ticking down so slowly? Yeah, no, really.
You need to post an average speed between the 2 marked points without leaving the road.
I see no marked points anywhere. For me, it is not blatantly clear. I am sorry. Once again, too much on screen at once, too much for me to take in. Oh, yeah, see, no. Do something else I can actually get some points on. I just want to get the gold wristband. That'd be nice. That's all. I don't want to complete everything. I just don't like it because I don't like the fact that with my skill level, I can't do as much or do as well as I really want to. That's the thing for me that's irritating, which is the same reason I don't usually play fighting games, is because most fighting games nowadays are so overtly hard, it's insane.
And only for those that were willing to explore, like yourself.
For me, it's a good car racing game. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's just my game skill set is definitely not in car racing games. And I am perfectly fine with that. Almost onto the second to last for the Discover Japan stuff too. That's cool. They can be fun, but they can get really frustrating really quickly. Kind of the same for me for this, is like this can be like it start be frustrating a little bit after not being able to do seemingly something simple. Whee! Thank you. Can I have more of those, please? The new Wolverine game looks pretty good. I'm definitely gonna get it in the future to play it on stream. There's a lot of games I still want to play on stream. Pragmata. My brain has stopped. I literally can't think of anything, but there are a bunch, I promise. Only 1 star. Also am going to be playing Elden Ring in the future on stream. That's going to be members only though. I'm not a fan of Souls-like games. So playing them is very, very, very painful for me, and I have next to no patience to play them. But I have promised my chat that I am going to beat Elden Ring and all the DLC, and those VODs are going to stay up as member-only VODs. And when I do it, it's going to be a members-only stream. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, I wanted 3 stars on that. I only have one tier for the membership on YouTube right now, and that's just $3. But you get early access to the shorts when I upload them. They always go up at noon for everyone, but members have access to those right away as soon as they get uploaded. I'm trying to think of how I want to word this. I do polls for my members, so they get to choose games that I play in members only streams, or possibly games that I play on stream for everyone to watch in the future. Thank you. Finally 3 stars. Why? No. I was 2,107 plus feet. I call horse crap. Anyways, membership gets you early access to shorts before everyone else. Members only polls to choose what I play in the future. In the future, you'll have access to members only streams when I choose to do those, Elden Ring being an example of that. I also will be doing stuff like the emotes, special emotes for my members, and having a special badge for my members. I just need to actually sit down and work on all that. But that's pretty much what being a member on my channel gets you right now. Welcome to the stream, Bones. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. So while it's not much, it's something. I like to see it as more, it's just a way of people showing appreciation and help me out in a different way. But you also get some nice extra members only content. Welcome to the stream, Pooja. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Well, that's nice to hear. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Glad to know that I'm at least seeming to put in a little bit more for people's hard-earned money than some others are. Makes me feel good about what I'm doing. Oh, just to let all you new people know, I'm here 7 days a week, usually starting about 1 a.m. CST every single day. YouTube full screen, YouTube Shorts, Twitch, all at the same time. So y'all have your choice of where you watch me, the format you watch me in. The VODs are always saved, so you watch me whenever you want, live or otherwise. Clips. In the future, if I'm able to make this my job and how I make a living, then I will be like editing the VODs and doing thumbnails and stuff like that. but it's just a matter of needing to grow more to earn enough to be able to say I don't need to work somewhere specifically and I'm making my own money. I have no idea what you mean, Toxin, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, when I am able to, or when I'm thinking about it in the future, it's not gonna be all the time, but every so often I'll put a post on my YouTube channel, and on that post it'll be a members only post, so only y'all will see it. Y'all will get to take a poll and choose what game you want me to play. So anything dealing with like the members only content or announcement on, like, usually anything I'm doing, it's always best to check the post on my YouTube channel because I try to let people know stuff on there ahead of time. Welcome to the stream, Pro. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I also am opening Magic the Gathering cards. If anyone's interested and did not see the earlier part of the stream, I just did that earlier. Opened a collector's booster box of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That was a lot of fun. I got some really nice cards in that. Welcome to the stream, sorry. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. But just to let y'all know, if you don't, no worries. Even if you hate me and think I'm ugly and a piece of shit, thank you for stopping by. Even if you say you don't really care. Well, I'm in the stream, Tires. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You can just go to my channel and you can sign up there. But I'm slowly trying to add more value to the membership as time slowly rolls on. I'm not quick with updating things, but I will and do plan on updating things eventually, where and when I see fit for things and how I want them to be. But things will slowly improve over time. I guarantee that. I promise. Yeah. If you watch, after this is over, you watch the VOD. That was like the first probably good few 4 or 5 hours of the stream. I'm slow when opening cards, so if you watch it, you'll probably be skipping around a lot to see all the different arts, and that's fine. I understand that. But I am very, very slow opening 12 packs of cards. Just a warning. I'm trying to get a little, it was my first actual pack opening I've done, so I apologize for it being so slow. I really enjoy the art. I'm just about collecting cards, not about the prices. I don't care about the prices. Not worried about chase cards. It looks nice, that's all that matters to me. So if that sounds interesting to you, the earlier part of the stream is definitely probably right up your alley. FH6, as far as I'm aware, is supposed to take place in Japan. As for it being in any way related, in any way, shape, or form to FH5, I could not tell you. I have not played 5 before. This is my first car racing game since Gran Turismo 3 on PlayStation 2, so... Don't know. Yeah, I have collector's booster box of Fallout, collector's booster box of Doctor Who, regular booster box of TMNT I still need to open, regular booster box of Final Fantasy I still need to open. I have all 4 commander decks for for Doctor Who, Fallout. I have all 4 commander decks for Fallout. Or, sorry, all 4 commander decks for Doctor Who. Then all 4 for Fallout also. And I have one of the commander decks for Final Fantasy. Also have a Beyond Boosters bundle for Assassin's Creed, which is like 9 packs plus some dice and a couple other things. And all of those those Magic cards are part of what's known as Universes Beyond, which is basically Magic the Gathering go, we want to use your IP for our card art, please let us do so. And then paying companies and like having their artists make art for it. I got one card. It's Michelangelo. It's called Super Combo. And it was full art that I got in holographic. And the art on it is pixelated, so it looks kind of like old school Super Nintendo. Looks really, really nice. For me, I did, I started off with Magic, then moved to Pokemon, then went back to Magic. Stopped collecting for a very, 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 very long time. Lost, sold, or just don't even know what happened to a good chunk of my cards. And so now I've been really wanting to recollect cards again, so I've been slowly over time like getting boxes of Magic cards. From what I heard, it pretty much is like pretty darn close to the same game, it's just different map. That's just from what I've heard. I couldn't tell you for certainty though. Whoa! Do a barrel roll! Didn't even count. Oh, that sucks. You had to get rid of your cards. That's never a fun experience to have to deal with. That's pretty much what happened to like a good chunk of a bunch of the video games I used to have, is I had to sell them because I needed to. The cards, not so much, those I just lost. Oh! So close. Oh well. Also, welcome to stream fly. Thank you for some. I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't say that before. Sometimes I forget to greet people, especially when it's getting a little later in the stream for me and starting to get tired. I try to greet and talk to everyone the best I can. I was about to say that should be 3 stars, thank you. Fast as I was going. Mustang Dark Horse? Got it.
Enjoy it. There'll be more to find with every new wristband.
You gotta figure out the in-between. Yeah, it's called a straight line. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by, even for a little bit, Fly. It's very kind of you. Thank you. I promise it will get better, slightly shorter, so anyone goes to be like actually here for it, it won't take as long, be able to get through more quicker. I want to get a little bit shorter on the openings, like a little less time, and so that way I can sit and still play a good amount on a game. Because I like the idea of like some streams, sometimes I'll just do both. No, 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 no. Yay! Apparently, I'm really good at playing games and making people want to play them themselves. I've had quite a few people get games and start playing them just because I was streaming and they were watching. Which always makes me feel really good because it makes me feel like my content is so entertaining that people actually really seem to get a good feel for things and enjoy the experience so much they want to try it themselves. That's pretty damn cool to me. That was an easy speed trap. Good God. I have spent so much money on games I have not played. It's insane. I don't have as many as some people, but my Steam library is definitely over 400 games, and that's not including my console games. That's not in, like, I've got duplicates of many games because of different versions. I have games on PC that aren't just on Steam.
So, your time is only
Sometimes, yeah, those can be fun. Playing them for like a really long time, like some people like to do. For me, not so much, but playing for a while, yeah, is always fun. Yeah, the crazy prices definitely need to like chill out with some of these newer games. Although I do gotta say, it sucks that GTA 6 for the Ultimate is $100. This for the Ultimate Edition was $120. And you can't even get out of your car or hit people in this one. And you got to pay $20 more for it. Pay $20 more, and you can't run people over or shoot them. $20 more, what do you get? Probably more legitimate real races with name brand vehicles. That's what you're paying that $20 for. I just want to finish. That's fine. I want to start finishing stuff so I can get points. See, I don't like doing pay to win on anything. I like the feel of earning stuff. And for me, if I'm getting the Ultimate Edition on something, I'm not paying to win in my eyes. I'm just getting the game as it's, in my eyes, meant to probably be played. I don't always see that with the Ultimate Editions all the time because sometimes it just doesn't make sense with what little they add sometimes just for the Ultimate Edition, but most of the time I just like having it just because that's how it feels like the game should be played. Or was meant to be experienced, I should say. Yay! Thank you, tree. Me either. Oh, there's been very few times to where I'll actually like pay for something extra when I don't really need to on something I'm playing. Very, very, very rarely. And even then I don't like doing it. My codec seg with how it's upgraded right now, like I said, I don't tune my vehicles. It tops out at 261. And does it pretty darn quick. See if I can do this race. It's painted like this, I've used it before. Means I probably liked how it worked. Pretty sure I like this one. I like the shape of it, it's really nice. Very aerodynamic looking. I don't like this car for this one. I'm not even sure what the octane knife is. I'm just guessing it's probably something very, very hard and looks really, really nice. As soon as they started doing, I saw people doing opening crates for knives and stuff. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, this is like what gaming has devolved into. Is just, let's gamble to see if we get the prettiest looking skin. Or that's the most popular currently. It's like, come on now. I understand maybe personally wanting one certain one or another one. That's one thing. I don't see the thrill of all that. I mean, I understand it's very, 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 very reminiscent of what I just did earlier in the stream of opening Magic the Gathering cards, but for me, it's not the same. It's very different. For me, I just see that as like gambling for something pretty you can use in a game. So spending excess money on it has never made sense to me, or something like that. So I guarantee you that's something you'll never see me do on stream, is opening up crates for knives. I could see maybe if you happen to get like keys or something else in game naturally, opening crates and doing it that way, but not paying money for it. Traffic cone outfit. For all the just the booster boxes that I had set out, I honestly paid manufacturer suggested retail price for everything because I got it very shortly after it came out. So whatever the original price for everything was is what I paid for it. Which I think for the collector's booster boxes was like $400 a piece. And I'm not sure about the regular booster boxes. Yeah. I think those were like $200, $250 a piece. Well, and then I had the Commander decks also. The Assassin's Creed Beyond Boosters bundle. Probably close to about $2,000. The Fallout Collector's Booster Box, though, like, extremely raised in price. It is now about $1,500 for how much it's worth. Not an investment. It's collection. Never getting sold for any reason. Well, true. That is true, because I do want to share it with everyone, and it's not just to like be like, hey, look at my cards. Ooh. I mean, it is, but it's not like, hey, engagement, content. It's more just like, I want to share. It's my feeling behind it is I just want to share it with others and have others get to enjoy the art and everything as much as I do. Because for me, that's what about, is enjoying the art and trying to get back into the game itself. I never try to. I don't want to ever try to be feeling to anyone like I'm trying to flex on them. No, that's how I try to keep my content and always have. And anyone that's come in, I see it as we're all here to have fun. We're all adults, can make jokes, enjoy things as adults, and that's how it should be. Because my channel content definitely isn't for kids. I can fucking tell you that right now. I didn't see it ask me before. My dad probably would have said the same thing. If you know, you probably could have bought a really nice used motorcycle for that. I know, Dad. I know you want me to drive a motorcycle, but I'm not going to. They're dangerous. At least to me, they are. Well, if you know how to ride, you'll be fine. You just need some practice. Dad, no. Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ace. That's very kind of you. Are you kidding me? The one place I would love to go more than anywhere else in the world is fucking Japan. Been dying to go there since I was a kid. Same as me wanting to do this for a living. Doing this for my job, paying my bills, and to where I don't have to worry about anything ever again has been my dream since the 90s, before this shit ever existed. I'm not gonna give it up. So even if I don't get a bunch of people liking the content, it's very slow growing, it's still gonna grow, and I'm still entertaining people. I know I am, and that's what matters to me. Oh, that's piss poor. 2 stars though. Oh. Of course they're not letting me buy the motorcycle. Why would you let me drive a motorcycle in this game? I wish you luck. Thankfully, mine has taken off somewhat decently as of the past like 6 months, which is really nice. Where the hell's... Oh, it's pointed this way. Okay, so I need to come from this way. Excuse me! Confused driver coming through. This one's going to be iffy. I'm not talking about in the waterway. Sweet. I know there's other racing games that have motorcycles in them, and my chat has suggested like quite a few of them, which I probably will play one on stream at some point. Because for GTA games, I really enjoy using the motorcycles in them, so every time I play a GTA game, I usually use a motorcycle whenever I can. So they've suggested quite a few motorcycle games to me, and I'll probably play one of them eventually at some point in the future. my dad was a really, 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 really big like motorcycle guy. So I get, whoa, crap. I didn't know there's a bridge there. What little I do like of motorcycles, I definitely get the love of it from him, I know. Not good. Terrible, awful, God, that sucks. Way, way short. The one thing that could have slowed me down, really? God! Keep hitting the same one. Car's magnetized to it or something. There we go. Holy crap, that's a car missile. Oh my God. Whoa, buddy. I not only flew through the sky, I started going like this. Oh boy. What? Why does it not let you set your fast travel to some of these? Doesn't make sense. Oh, I make these cars fly all the time in this game. The woods fear me in this game. I will happily take this Chimera through the whole of the countryside of Japan. No issues. Yay! Landed, please! Yes! I said fast travel here. Why are you putting me on? Put me on the wrong side of the water for no good reason. Moosh! Whoa, that's not the jump I'm supposed to be doing. Whoops. Whoopsie. Wrong jump. It is my hair. Home of the stream, mine. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. My hand, how I like it. Yeah, this thing definitely gets a lot of airtime. It really helps. It gets up to speed very quickly. And the fact that it tops out at 260 is definitely a big help with it reaching speed so quickly. It just gets like insane real quick. Oh, that's bad. That's just bad. Can you stop going down the god? Fine, I'll fast travel back up the hill, you little turd. Yeah, it is a light car. No. This is about the longest as it gets. I myself personally wouldn't say I have long hair. I'd say I have a few long hairs, but that's about it. But I am perfectly fine with that. I know I'm standing on top. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm starting to realize I need to go slow. I'm more used to like getting a charge into these. But this one I definitely have to go slower. Really annoying. Here we go. Whoosh! Send it, ha ha ha! Yeah! I love sending it. It's so much fun. Okay, so this can be either way. Which is my straightest path? Probably the way behind me. Completely botched that. All right. Here we go.
Coasted through this region. Get it? Coasted? Because of the... Never mind.
Because of the what? I'm sorry. Oh, God. Stupid sense of humor, I swear. Nah, I wish you luck. Also, welcome to the stream. Funny thing, Rusam, I appreciate it. Just to let you know, if you're interested, I did open some Magic the Gathering cards earlier on stream. After the VOD goes up, it's right near the beginning. Or I shouldn't say right near the beginning. It is like a good chunk of the whole of the stream for like the first 3 or 4 hours. It was just one TMNT collector's booster box, but I'm really slow at opening. But just to let you know, in case you like it, I don't like driving first person. It bothers me. I don't feel like I can get a proper look at the road and the area around me in order to be able to drive. So that's why I always end up driving cars third person. Motorcycles I could do first person, but cars not so much. Oh, 3 stars on that. Nice, that was easy. Definitely getting a few of these knocked out kind of easy, which is really helpful. Go, 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 go. Almost 3. Oh, I did get 3. Cool. I thought 2,100 was a 3. Oh, I passed it by 500 feet. Okay, that's good. Well, thank you, Faded. And thank you, or Rich. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Problem with this one is going to be staying on the bridge. Well, good for you. Can't say myself I've ever been a fan of the Rainbow Six Siege series.
You raced through this region from top to bottom.
That was 3 stars I slammed into the wall. Okay. I'm not a big... I like first-person shooters, but I'm a more, like... ones that aren't usually based upon war settings or... in war environments of some way. About the only Call of Duty I play is like maybe zombies very rarely, but that's about it. I'm more like stuff like Doom or Postal Brain Damaged. Uh, I think it's some other ones I've played before in the past. But not just like arena shooters, but like actual like things that aren't around that. Have one. Thank you. Also, jackass. You gonna come my stream being a hateful, nasty asshole? I'm gonna throw the same shit back at you, and then I'm gonna kick you the fuck out. Y'all rude ass motherfuckers can kiss my hairy white ass. 100%, yeah. For me, I didn't play much of the Call of Duty games. I played a little, like I said, a little bit of zombies on 1, on 3, and on 6. But that's about it. Never played the campaigns. I did enjoy Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the original. That was a lot of fun. And I was okay at the multiplayer, but I wasn't great. That's pretty much all I did for that. Halo 3 ODST SWAT, though, was honestly, for me, peak, like, multiplayer for me experience. Go in, headshot. If not, you're most likely dead because you screwed up your shot. So it really forces you to get good or get the hell out of the way. We don't say that about anyone's religion, so you can get the fuck out of my chat. I wish I could say this is like my work and what I do to make all my money. Really, really hope someday I can say that. We don't disrespect any groups here. I don't mind people making jokes about usually pretty much whatever for adults. But you're just gonna straight up be hateful and nasty to a certain group of people. Once again, you can get the fuck out of my chat because I ain't supporting your dumb ass. I've wanted to get into zombies more, and I know my friend, like real life friends, want to play it with me, so at some point I'll probably end up playing that with them on stream in the future. Because I know at least one of them has been like asking me a lot. It's like, you want to play CODed? You want to play modded Call of Duty 3 zombies? I'm like, yeah, sure, that'd be fun. She's like, yeah, all right. So at some point, I definitely will be playing some probably SpongeBob-esque map with like Marvel superheroes running around or something stupid ridiculous. Oh, speaking of SpongeBob, they have SpongeBob Magic the Gathering cards. Which I might have to try to see if I can get a hold of myself in the future at some point. Just because I honestly have watched a lot of SpongeBob, so like it means a lot to me personally. Try to get a decent line. I think I can get a good amount of speed on. There we go. Oh, holy crap. I literally stuck that landing. I face planted that front bumper into the dirt. Hard. Oh, that was funny. Only 7,395 more points to go. There's a lot of them that I definitely would like to get my hands on and just slowly add to my collection over time. I know there's some I think that are based on Twisted Metal. I think, because I'm pretty sure I remember seeing, what the hell's the name of the clown in the ice cream truck? There's a character in Twisted Metal. It's basically a car game where you go around like trying to destroy each other in an arena setting. Sweet Tooth, I think it was. But he's on one of the cards, and I think it's Soul Ring, which is one of the cards I actually got in one of the packs I opened earlier. Except the one I opened was a pizza sign. They've redone Soul Ring a lot, as far as I'm aware. If you can, please, English. Is the English only stream. But thank you for stopping by regardless. I appreciate having anyone from anywhere around the world here. Whatever your beliefs or what have you. Oh, that's right. The only two Twisted Metal characters' names I remember offhand is Sweet Tooth and Axel. And Axel was literally like one person between two giant wheels. It was ridiculous looking. Might have to see if at some point in the future I can get a hold of Twisted Metal Black, which I've never played before. Where the hell is the... What is... No. No. This is awful. Give me something else. Yep. Also gonna be putting Lego sets together in the future. Magic the Gathering pack openings. I also have regular jigsaw puzzles that I thought would be something fun to do every so often on stream. I know how to fold origami paper cranes. It's the only thing I know how to fold. That's something I thought would be pretty fun to do probably every so often on stream. Well, thank you. It's very kind of you. I'm trying to keep... I want a somewhat diverse amount of stuff, like, kind of content I'm putting out. Because I want people, when they come to my channel, to get a good feel of who I am as a person. Not just, oh, hey, here's some other person playing this game. There's a line from a song by an artist named Robin, R-O-B-Y-N. The song's called Monument. And part of the song goes, I will leave this monument as a beacon for when I'm gone. And that's pretty much how I see all my content, is my channels, my different socials that I have. It's just a way for me to, like, leave a part of me behind, because this is probably the only legacy I'm gonna ever have. And I want to really show people, like, I guess just who I am as a person, as well as getting the chance to entertain them, hopefully for a living someday. Playing video games has always been like one of the biggest things in my life, and the fact that people actually enjoy watching me play, it really does mean a lot to me. It's so nice to get the chance to share that, which I love so much, with other people. Even when it's not fucking working! I'm a bitch. In the ass, stupid shit. Ugh. Where the fuck did you set me? Why'd you put me here? About to say, kiss my ass. I know I didn't do that. Also, I do curse a lot, sometimes. Sometimes more than others. It's very random. Also, sometimes make foul or racist or slightly racist. Not that bad usually. But sometimes. I usually stay away from the, like, harder tail end stuff kind of jokes. More or less, I have a very odd sense of humor. Not as bad as, like, the Goons, or probably, like, Terrorizer himself. But still, like, it can go sometimes kind of close to those little bit. No! Oh. And that's why I just want people to also understand, is like, just here to have fun. It's always those rocks. Keep misjudging where they're at every time, forgetting. Not helping me. That was a pain in the butt. No, I missed. My problem is I always want to get too much of a run up, I think. Okay. Yeah, I don't... And I know some of these I don't need to be going over 200 miles an hour, but it's... I want to. And it's still so much fun to try and get it up to that fast when I don't need to. Welcome to the stream, Brody. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Got that one. Slowly getting there. I'm not planning on like getting to the gold wristband event tonight or today. Forgot it's morning now. But I just definitely want to get at least probably under 7,000. And then I think I might call it a stream. Over 800? Yes! Well over 1,000 even. I only have one mod at the moment, and it's my actual one of my actual real life best friends, so apologies, but no. Fast travel there, I can't do it yet, but I can just drive over to where I want to go. It's not a tree. Yeah. Sweet. Drift zone. I like how the flags are floating. For not sitting on the ground properly. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Do 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 do. Get your fancy car out of my face. That was awful. There we go. No, I want the lead, thank you. Yeah, it usually does the most. On the stream, Muhammad. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's my hair. I like it. That's all that really matters to me. Someone else doesn't like it. No big deal to me. Everyone's always got their own opinions to things, and they're always allowed to them. But you want to be hateful and nasty about it, that's when I've got an issue. Let me see if I can do a few more things. Because I really kind of want to extend this out to about 8 hours long. But if I don't feel like I'm going to be able to make it, then I'll just go ahead and call it. Try to go about another half hour or so. Try to. No guarantees at all. My current hopeful plan. 4 laps around this. This is a lot of laps. Usually like 3 at most. It's gonna be tricky, I think, for me to get first in. Oh my god. Especially if I'm driving like this. It's just how I like my hair. Rolling a stream Oreo thing or something, I appreciate it. This car really does do great on a track. You can tell this car is literally meant for this. It just feels like it. Very low, very aerodynamic, handles really well, brakes well, high top speeds, good acceleration. Yay! Okay. Now it's just showing stuff I haven't done yet. That I need for the Horizon event. And these I haven't done yet. Love the stream, Go Boo. Thank you for your time, I appreciate it. Try this race. See if I can do somewhat decently. In the city, I can't imagine how it's gonna go great. Try. Did I try this one before and it didn't do well because of the vehicle I was using? Okay. Now let's see how this does. See if I can manage it first place. I know I already have a car for it, but trying to take that car around these corners feels kind of iffy sometimes, so see if I can do it with something else. I can't imagine this race is going to go well for me the way I'm driving. But you can't win unless you try, so see how it goes. I don't like how the try goes, and then I'll just say, oh well. But don't do it. On the stream, Ara, thank you for something, I appreciate it. It's just how I like it. Welcome to the stream, Darth. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. But this car is not going to win this race. Not with my skill set. All right, one more time with the BMW already have. That works. Gives us a few good solid tries, and then can't get it, then oh well. Try again next time I play. Tomorrow night, by the way, I'm pretty sure, yeah, be Fallout 76 for 2 days. Then I'll be getting back to Green Hell with my friends for 2 days. And then back to Forza Horizon 6 for 2 days. Just to let y'all know what I usually do. It's not all the time from now on gonna be Magic MTG pack openings and then playing games. Every so often I'll do the pack openings, but I'll usually try to put a post on my channel at least a couple to a few hours before the stream starts when I do. And when I do those, it's most likely going to be on like Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Those are the easiest days for me to actually start doing streams earlier and have a decent amount of time to open packs and play games afterwards. I don't think I'm winning it with this car either. This is not an easy race. And I very much understand wide out, close in. Like I said before, my brain don't think that way. My hands are taking over. It's gonna be bad. Yeah, I'm so far at the back. There's no way. I can't even catch up to the front. Yep, I've heard that before. Oh, I'm stream reversed. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I dare say I think I win that one.
How you getting on? These events are no joke. Really feel like we're part of
I almost didn't stop in time.
You got this. I'll see you there.
Welcome to the stream, Veggie. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Guess why not try to do some of the special limited time only ones. See if I can get some few extra points that way. I'm having so much trouble with some of the regular stuff. Undiscovered roads, I apologize. $536 out of 671. 135 more? Yeah.
Maxed out the Otani region? Way to go.
I don't know why she meant maxed out the region. Okay. Used. On the stream. Jen, thank you for something I appreciate it. It's just my hairstyle and how I like it. People don't like it, I don't care. Yep, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by, X. Nope, I don't like fireworks. Follow my stream, Ernesto. Thank you for time. I appreciate it. Got it. Yay. Oh, I got the warthog. Cool. The rainbow one. 1,000 items in the collection journal. That's cool. What you gonna give me this time, Wheel? A little bit of money. Always good, I guess. A little bit more money is always good, I guess. That's fine. See if I can do this one. Well, let me stream Aston. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Not sure what you mean by that. You don't like it? I don't care. Doesn't bother me. But thank you for stopping by and helping my algorithm. Try this, see how it does. I remember I don't like the feel of this on the track or on this specific course. It's not based on any band, it's just how I like my hair. It started curling on its own and I liked that, so I just let it keep growing and it turned into this. Literally all it is. Oh, I haven't tried this one. Okay. It was one of the other courses I didn't like this car on because of how it handled. This I might be able to squeak out of first place. I'm lucky. Yeah, it's fine. As oh, I'm not liking how the race is feeling anyway. If I find anything else I want to do. Ooh, excuse me. Most of what I can actually do to earn the most points is just like the rally races. Hyper cars. No. Okay. I think I'm done for right now. One the stream. Juge. Thing we're stopping by. Appreciate it. Or Jujar. Apologize if I'm mispronouncing that. I'm not good at reading what look me to be Middle Eastern names, and I apologize. Not meant to be rude. I try my best. Stupid American, what can I say? I think I'm good and done for right now. I'm getting tired. Good almost 8-hour stream tonight. Trying to even think of what I need to do for my outros, like out of my head at the moment. Yeah, just about actually get off. Sorry, Puff. I'm getting tired. Plus, my legs are hurting. I'm getting hungry. I know my cats probably would really like to have my attention because I've been sitting here for almost 8 hours just playing a game. And about 4 hours playing a game, about 4 hours opening packs of cards. Well, about 3 hours opening cards, but the VOD's always there for you if you want. Just saying. That's what they all say. Just like the rest. Anyways, if you're new, happen to enjoy the stream. I usually start about 1 a.m. CST every single day. YouTube full screen, YouTube shorts, Twitch, all at the same time. I usually only go about 4 hours. Today I went about 2 hours later than usual just because I wanted to have a nice huge section of gameplay time with the Magic the Gathering card pack openings I did at the beginning of the stream. Which if you didn't see, I opened up a TMNT collector's booster box, means full of lots of pretty art and foil holographic cards, stuff like that. At the beginning of the stream, that was like the first 4 hours of the stream tonight. So if you're interested in Magic the Gathering cards and pack openings, you have found a new channel you might like. Just saying. I'll do those every so often. When I get to probably feeling like it, then I'll probably open up something else. And of course, like I did tonight, I'll let chat choose what I open next. Yeah. Usually I sit and play games most of the time. Haphazardly, sometimes quietly, sometimes I talk a lot, sometimes I make jokes. I'm kind of all over the place. Usually very chill and relaxed, though. Autumn. Because her fur to me reminds me of the color of autumn leaves, and that's the name I always wanted to name my daughter if I were to have one, is Autumn. Because I think it's a very, very pretty girl's name. Anyways. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you all so much for chatting. Whether it was for the cards or the gameplay or a little bit of both. I thank you all so much. It's very kind of you. Yeah. I shall be back again, like I said, here 7 days a week. But tonight I'll be getting back to Fallout 76. I don't really have any plans for that game at the moment, so it's kind of like I don't get anything done. I kind of don't feel bad because I got no real like plans. I don't know how to do the things in the game you need to like launch the nukes or whatever, but I have fun messing around in it and everything. Anyways, for me and my three cats, Goku, Autumn, and Vegeta, hope you all have a great day. Wish you all the best. Remember, you can't win unless you try. Till next time, I shall see you all later. Bye-bye.